Yo, ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? How are we doing? Happy Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. I think? Yeah, it's Thursday. My brain's all in a pretzel, but we're here and we ball. Sorry for being late. Had some important business I had to attend to. You know how it goes. You guys get it. You know, the grind. You schedule things, you try to make it happen, and then... why no anus today? That's because of the Barstool After Dark stream, my friend. And that's also why I was late today, because we had to move recording anus to today, this morning. And then because of, I actually don't really know why, but we had to record it before the yak, but we only had about 40 minutes and we wanted to get at least some more podcasting. So we had to do that after the yak, which is what I was just doing. So we were recording, finishing anus, and then that pushed my thing back. It all was a whole thing. Barstool After Dark, the all-nighter, affected our lives in ways that we can't even imagine. I think it took years off my life. It'll affect my legacy. It'll affect my children. It'll affect my kin, my lineage, and ultimately the universe. But yeah, great times. Great times. And today, we are going to be doing a performance review because... we did have some goals lined out for the Barstool After Dark Super Mario stream. And today I have to go through that checklist and see how I performed. And I don't feel great. I haven't looked at the list. I think I accomplished a few goals for sure. But management is going to be coming in here and we're going to be doing a performance review. And... yeah, I think my days, might be numbered. So that's what's on the agenda for today. Good to see you guys, though. Once again, sorry for being late. First time I haven't started on time since starting this whole new job, which I think is a good thing for me. Because typically, when it comes to time, I am what you would call a bad boy. When it comes to time, I play fast and loose. And what I mean by that is that I am constantly late and am very tardy. Repeatedly tardy. So making it this long without starting right on time is essentially like me winning it. For me personally, it's like winning a gold medal, Olympics. Corporate might be mad that you haven't finished a game yet. I mean, that's a different discussion. Maybe we don't bring that up. You know, let's just focus on what's the tasks at hand, okay? Like, I don't know. Are we snitching? Did anyone watch KUM this morning? Is that Kate's new show? I didn't get a chance to catch it, but I'm sure it was great. It's with, Danny. I'm a huge cum slut. Okay, nice. Cum heads in the chat. This is great. I love this one. So it's with Megan Making Money, Danny, and Kate. What do they talk about? Come and go to mostly sports. Wild, she has a channel already with 800k subs and you're here grinding. I know, man. I mean, listen, business isn't fair. You know, sometimes you got to start out at a low level position and then you just got to, make it work. And then, they're like, oh, why do you have so few subs? Actually, jokes aside, I actually do want to, I thank you guys for how many people have been subbing up. I think we're right on 5k subs. We're at like 4.99. And that's actually really good. But yeah, no, I mean, Kate, all of a sudden, she's like, what is she? She just gets handed a channel with 800,000 subs, and I'm out here grinding my dick off. I mean, like, I guess she's a vet and everything, but like, how far does it go? Max P, thank you so much with the 5 gifted. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
That's too kind, man. Thank you. I gotta update the soundboard. Maybe that's why I don't have enough subs.
Jubilant at your ascendance.
I think we can get to 5K on YouTube today. But listen, I'm not one of those guys that's like, sub me, please sub me.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
And we're talking about YouTube subs right now, not Twitch subs. But, oh, there it is, 5K subscribers. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you. 5K. That feels good, dude. I think we started at like my YouTube. I just used my YouTube channel that I like posted a few videos on when I was freelancing, I guess you could say. And I had like 1,000, so we've already gotten 4,000, which is really good. Mr. Beast, I'm coming for you. Mr. Beast has such an ungodly amount of YouTube subscribers. Mr. Beast, how many does he have? He probably has 1 billion. I think he has more subscribers on YouTube than people exist on Earth. He has 395 million, and I'm not one of them. I'm proud of that.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Jimmy scares me. Like, he legitimately scares me. Queso gonna have his title stripped. Queso's got a lot. Queso's got 7.98 million. That's crazy. And his first video is from 2 years ago. In 2 years, he's got 8 million subscribers. You can't get 1 million subs without getting 5K first. Yeah. And also having 5K subs, I kind of like this better. That, you know, obviously. Having 8 million subs would be terrifying. Do the Nuggets have it tonight? I don't know, dude. I haven't been watching basketball. My brain's been on puck lately. So I have no idea. I really have no idea. I hope they do, but I have no idea. I mean, I know the Thunder are really good, right? YouTube stream is down. Why would you say such a thing? Okay, we're good. Phew. I got worried for a second. We had a bad run of getting smited by the powers that be. Okay, but guys, here's what we got going on today. We are going to be going over... We're doing our first performance review today. That's what we're doing today. I got word that management wants to come in and review my performance on Barstool After Dark. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't feel as though it wasn't a disaster, but I don't think that it improved my stock. So I don't know if they're going to come into this and be like, hey, listen, you know, this is a good experience for you and you're new and you're going to learn, or if they're just going to come in and just say, listen, your time's up. We're close. We're close. But we're going to go through the goals, which I made with you guys. Maybe we got a little bit too lofty. I actually don't know how many of the goals that we accomplished, but we'll get into all that. Right now, we just got to wait for management to come in, and hopefully he's chill. I mean, you guys tell me. This is my kind of first time going through this. Like, how does it go with performance reviews with you guys, with your jobs? Is it good, bad? Like, any tips on how I should handle this? Should I come in and should I make excuses? Should I blame others? Should I take accountability? Like, what's the play here? I feel like deny, and put the blame on others is the way to do it. Flip every question back in their face. Got it. That's a good call. So if they're saying something along the lines of, yeah, so you didn't really, you didn't do well at the game, your performance was really bad, I would then say something like, well, what is performance? Can you define performance for me? Because I feel as though, you know, you're saying I didn't perform well enough, but what is performance? What is the Latin root of that word? Do we know? I don't. Hello. Oh, here they are. Management is in the building. Hello.
Hello. The curtsy was unnecessary.
It's just in my culture, that is just something that is a sign of great respect. I'm not sure about
focusing the camera.
I'm not sure about your culture.
We recently had to let go of one of your coworkers, Connor Mook. He didn't know how to focus a camera in a recent video either. So.
Oh, yeah.
So we recently had to let him go.
I watched that video and it really pained me to point it out.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it's I take this job seriously. Obviously, I'm a professional.
It's tough.
Ladies and gentlemen, Maresh is here. He is management Maresh.
Mm-hmm.
Give it up for management Maresh.
Mm.
And so we're going to be going over my goals that I set for the Barstool After Dark stream, and we're going to be doing a performance review. Maresh is going to be...
Before we get into that, I would like to talk about slandering other coworkers before starting this management review.
Okay. Yeah,
Talked
I hate
about
that.
how office coworker Kate was handed a channel. I have a question for you though.
Mm-hmm.
How many times has Kate gotten copyright striked while streaming live?
I don't know the answer to that question.
How many has office gamer Rudy Junda?
They weren't copyright strikes. First of all.
Yeah.
And I think an even more important question is, Kate may not have been copyright striked, but how many drone strikes has she done? I know mine's 0.
You bring up good points, and we'll take that back to the board.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
That's okay. Yeah. So there's been a couple, I think, misunderstandings in regards to what's allowed on YouTube, but they weren't copyright strikes. It seems as though there was a glitch, to be honest with you, because my stream got taken down, which for what seemed to be a copyright strike, but there was no notification of copyright strike. My YouTube says there is no copyright strikes on your channel currently.
Now, I'm not privy
So what is that?
I'm not privy to all the details, but there are whispers that you were just watching Mission Impossible on stream.
I was not watching Mission Impossible on stream. I was watching a behind the
And in
scenes
what world
video.
did you think that was a good idea?
I was watching a behind the scenes video that exists on YouTube. I just thought that I was under the impersonation that if it's on YouTube, it's part of the marketplace of ideas, and I can watch it as far as content.
Now, at any point did you maybe think, or the thought occur that, you know, maybe this was like a bonus material included in a DVD set, and that's maybe why it was copyrighted material?
No, that didn't cross my mind, because if it's part of a DVD set, and then why is it part of a YouTube video?
What was the credibility of the YouTube account posting it?
It was Paramount Pictures.
Interesting.
I also think that this maybe should have been in a training manual. I didn't receive any rules and sets about what can be phone a friend
This
chat.
is full
Phone a friend
of
chat.
all of the rules.
I'm phoning a friend chat. Give me.
And I will have to ding you points on this review.
There's a point system?
Oh, yes.
What is it out of?
100.
What am I at?
Not high. I can't disclose the score.
What is not high? I mean, high is such a...
You're pandering?
To whom?
I don't know. Maybe the chat?
The chat?
But you're making a lot of excuses early, and I'm not happy with that.
Okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't call them excuses. And what is an excuse? Do we even know what that is? What is the definition of excuse? What's the Latin root?
Everything that's coming out of your mouth right now.
Someone, right before we started, someone said just flip every question on them, and I just keep spamming the what is this and that, what is the I just keep saying that. I'm just spamming it.
Sorry, I showed emotion. Will not happen again.
All right, we'll get back into character now. Okay.
Do you typically stream without headphones?
Yeah, I like to be free.
Have you ever watched other coworkers in the streaming space? Do they stream without headphones?
Yeah, I've seen a couple. I mean, it's sort of like I like to view myself as like the Alex Honnold of streaming. It's like I'm free soloing right now.
You have a streamer, one of the biggest, on your left screen currently, and in his profile picture, he's wearing headphones.
Yes. Now, here's the reason why I don't wear headphones is because I don't look cute in them. I look stupid in headphones, which is why I don't wear headphones. But I have my JBL earbuds here.
What happened to the standard issue Hello Kitty pink ear headphones we gave you on your first day?
I actually wasn't given them. That must have been a clerical error.
They were on your desk.
They may have been, but I think there's a thief. I think there's been some office thievery going on. So that maybe they got lifted off my desk. I reported it to HR, and they said they would look into it. But you know how that is. You know, corporate theft is crazy these days.
Yes.
The Chinese are stealing IP. Maybe they're stealing headphones.
Okay, I don't know how we got to the Chinese, but we're here, and I would like to get away from the Chinese as an Indian man.
Yeah. No. So let's go over this checklist. Did you see my Barstool After Dark performance at all?
Of course.
And what were your initial thoughts?
I don't think the chat was wrong in calling you office lamer.
That's just funny jokes, though. That's memes. You know, that's just the kind of rapport we have.
Just,
you know,
it is becoming problematic in this space that you are self-titled office gamer, and there's truly no video evidence of you completing any game you've ever played.
That's not true. I have completed Gollum. I've completed Doki Doki Literature Club. I've completed Pokemon Crystal.
Those were all in assistance by a real gamer.
No, Doki Doki was unassisted, free solo. Like I said, Alex
That's
Honnold.
just
Gollum.
It's almost like doing an HR training. You just click to the end until it says you're over.
Still complete though.
No game.
Only up.
No
I beat
gameplay.
Only up. That's one of the hardest
These were all
games.
prerequisites that helped you get the job.
Right.
I'm talking about since you've started your career.
I'm flying through Subnautica. I'm flying.
Flying.
I'm flying. I'm swimming through it.
The board is
I'm like
asking questions
Phelps.
of is it just another Oblivion?
I finished Super
For
Mario.
you.
Thank you, chat. That's a good one.
Again, that wasn't on your stream. That was you assisting out other streamers.
Yeah.
And
true.
it begs the question: how many worlds did you actually contribute completion towards the overall goal?
We can get to the tape, and you'll see that. I think you'll be impressed by my performance.
Have you prepared a cut down of the tape, or are we going to just pull up the YouTube tape? Because this will affect the points.
I don't have. That's not my. I didn't know it was a. I don't think it was my job to perform a cut down. I feel like that's the job of the. I have timestamps though. I have timestamps that I collected myself.
Okay.
I collected myself the timestamps of some things that we can point to, and if you want video, or you can just look at the list and like you saw stuff, like we can just know that it happened. You know what I mean? Like I know,
I did
remember
look at the list of goals, and I'm concerned
about how well I did.
how many you completed.
So many of them, but they're goals. So like, here's the thing: like you have to understand about goals is that goals are intentionally lofty, and then the order the goal is to meet them, and some of them are super lofty.
And here's
And
where
some
I'm
are
going to
attainable.
stop you.
Okay.
Because as a company, Jundacorp, what we like to do is called BHAGs, big, hairy, audacious goals. That's what you're kind of starting to reference. We do that because as a company, we want to strive for excellence. That's what we believe in here at Jundacorp. At an individual level, we do not want to be putting out BHAGs. We want to be setting attainable goals for ourselves.
BHAGs.
Yes. You
Barely hairy attainable goals.
No, big, hairy.
Big hairy, right?
Big hairies.
Mine, I think, are almost even barely because they're so lofty. That's just the kind of guy I am. That's just the kind of streamer I am for you guys. Is that I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm gonna go above and beyond, and that's what I attempted to do.
Okay. Well, let's get to these goals. Can you pull up the list of goals?
I can, yes, and I have
How many clicks will it take you?
enough, a normal amount, a very normal amount of clicks.
Okay.
Yeah. It's right here. Don't you worry about that, my friend.
Okay. Several clicks.
Yeah. In quick succession,
The board
though.
is jubilant at your
In
ascendance.
very quick succession. Z4Z3R2, appreciate the 5 gifted subs.
Congratulations.
The
That's
board is
great work.
jubilant at your ascendance.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That is very great work.
Pretty good. Watch this. This is what I do for when they you like this.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
This is advanced. This is adding points to the score.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm
Appreciate
now
that.
becoming aware that you might have
The board is jubilant
thanked
at
the
your
wrong
ascendance.
gifter, though, so we're going to subtract points.
Andy McFieldy, thank you for the gifted. I think there's a
The board
glitch in the
is
notification,
jubilant at your ascendance.
but I can see now in my back end, I have that availability. As you can see, tech-wise.
How do you think you're doing currently?
I think that I am being honest and forthright, and I think that that's a big part of performance reviews. I think that I am being very upfront, and I'm willing to be coached. And they say coachability is the most important ability, next to availability, which I'm availably coachable.
How about disability?
I also have overcome that. I beat dyslexia famously. If
Yes.
anything, first of all, HIPAA violation. by you.
I
I'm
said
gonna
a word and you spoke.
I'm not gonna do anything about that, but just so you know, that was a HIPAA violation, and I could do something about that if I so chose. If I so chose. Here are the goals, my lord.
Please don't do that.
My liege.
I'm certainly not that either.
My friend.
The board is jubilant
My
at your
guy.
ascendance.
Maresh. Management Maresh, my guy. Okay, yeah, here are the goals.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to call it the hype train?
Yes.
Sorry to
Board is
backseat, but I just
jubilant at
noticed
your
you're not doing a
ascendance.
lot of
Yes.
acknowledging the chat, which is one of our top values here at Jundacore.
Right. Yes, and everyone knows this. I love the chat. Love the chat. Hype train level 2. Appreciate that. We're at 50%. Pretty good. Pretty good. I guarantee you this. I'm the only person in the building right now who is currently in a hype train.
That's because you're the only person that is currently streaming to Twitch.
Yes or no? Am I the only person in the building on a hype train level 2?
In this current
board is
moment, but yes,
jubilant
your
at your
coworker Bendance was on
ascendance.
a level 42 hype train on WUM this morning.
Good for him. That's
Yes.
great for him. Good for him. Was he on Twitch?
Always on Twitch. It's actually where all of his numbers are.
The board
Really?
is
I've
jubilant
just been so
at your
focused on my
ascendance.
stream. Thank you, Burr Secret, for the gifted sub to Maresh Patel.
Thank you, Burst Secret.
That's great. That's great. Are we going to see Hans Lockwood ever again? Yeah, I've been talking about that. Empty
board is
coffin.
jubilant
Oh
at
my
your
gosh.
and I'm
ascendance.
going to stop you here again.
Yeah,
Please say the chatter's names correctly.
I did. That's a little inside joke. He claims it's Empty
The
Mountain
board is
Cougar fan,
jubilant at your
but
ascendance.
Empty
Yes.
Coffin, it's sort of like up for interpretation, and that's a funny joke we have that I say Empty Coffin. And once again, I have a disability
The
HIPAA
board is
violation.
jubilant at
Okay.
your ascendance.
So, just FYI. Okay. Is this the button I'm looking for?
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Is that the...
What are you looking to do here?
Just get the...
Okay.
Just so I can do a little check mark thing.
The board is jubilant at
So,
your ascendance.
Maresh, here is the goal list. Barstool After Dark goal list that we made together.
You made this together with me?
The
or
chat.
with the chat.
The chat. We came up with this together. We felt like this was a good set of goals to try to achieve during the stream. And as you know, we did beat Mario. We accomplished it, and it took 12 hours. I stayed up all night.
But is that really an individual goal?
No, it's a team goal, which I think actually shows that's an important thing to note because it shows that I'm able to collaborate with other streamers, which is the biggest way to grow the channel.
Yes. Okay. I'll give you that.
Mhm.
That is a point in your a good direction. For you.
Also, you look cute today.
I do not. So that is going to be.
And
minus
would you like a
point.
water?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go get you water. Are you a little warm? I can turn the AC up in here.
Yes.
Okay, let me go get that for you. Chat, stand by. Be kind to Mr. Maresh. Be right back. You want
Okay.
a lollipop?
No.
I got lollipops.
No. I'm sure you don't.
I do. I do indeed.
Mm-hmm. It is very warm in here. R. McDermott 1388. There are rumors that there will be some deletion on Saturday. I don't know about Peach, but Apple is certainly in the current contentions of. How do you remove the space bar?
Here you go, big fella.
Thank you.
Sorry. Cubicle's a little tight. You know that, though. You put me in here.
Yep.
Okay. Should we just get into it?
I would, yes. I have other board meetings to.
I know you're a very busy man, and I appreciate you coming down here to judge me. Okay, first of all, first goal on the list was get the first laugh. And I think we can just move past that. I obviously did that.
Today?
During the Barstool After Dark stream.
Do you have tape?
Yeah, of course. I don't know if it's even necessary because we got it, but if you feel the need
This is going to be potentially very difficult for you. But
No. This is going to be super easy for a streamer of my caliber. Don't you worry about that. You know, is there any way I could get a third monitor in the future, perhaps?
Yes.
Because that would really help me as a streamer, and I just want to succeed, honestly. Hold on. Just gotta rescale it. There's a glitch in the system. Just gonna. I talked to tech about there's a. We're good.
Okay. Good job.
So here's.
Took you a little long.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that was normal speed.
Live now? Alrighty.
Just want to make sure they can hear.
Great job.
Is audio good, chat? Yeah, just ones if it's good. Say it's good or I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, they said it's good.
Okay.
Welcome in.
Yeah, I'm excited, boys.
Am I allowed to do monkey noises?
Yeah, dude. Unless, as long as it's not like a Chinese monkey.
That's a laugh from KB.
That is him containing the Lucy in his mouth.
That's a laugh, I believe.
I would
You can see
not
that
say
clearly.
You certainly didn't get it from the host of the stream.
It was the prerequisite for the rule. The prerequisite for the rule was that I just have to get.
I think he's also more so in this moment reacting to what coworker Nicholas Terrani is saying.
That's also a laugh right there.
Nick is absolutely laughing at what he's saying.
Nick is laughing at his own joke. I think that these are appreciate hype train level 4.
Do not try to distract me from what's at hand. There is no joke.
You can't do like a
Well,
Chinese
that
accent
was my
monkey
first.
noise.
That was okay. I won't do that. That
Yeah.
was going to be my first one.
You try-
See, right there. Look at the crew's laughing.
So Kyle got the first laugh.
But where? How do you define who? I instigated the first laugh by saying, "Can I say monkey noise?" And then now look at them. See, look at that. Look at that. Everyone's laughing. So,
At Kyle. So this will actually go into Kyle's performance review.
okay. So you're officially saying, not first laugh.
Yeah, not first laugh.
Okay. Well, that's
I will
fine.
point to Kyle Bauer.
That's fine because you've been checkmated because
I don't get checkmated. I'm the
because even though I disagree with it, but that's okay. First laugh miss, but I also had have a joke flop. So
boss. Okay. There you go.
so
Way to spin it to a positive.
Nailed it.
Yes.
Nailed it. Okay. Next one was get the third laugh.
So, okay.
So we can go back to the tape. Once again, unless we don't have to go back, but if you feel okay.
That was really good.
All right.
That second laugh.
That's second.
That
laugh.
actually no, because Nick made a joke. I missed the first one. Nick made a joke. Then Kyle made a joke. That would be the third laugh.
And that was Tate saying, "All right, guys," was what got the laugh.
No. I'm gonna go VAR on that.
All right.
See, Tate got the third laugh in cutting you off.
I disagree.
Point to Tate.
Sir.
That was really
Okay.
All right.
You can't be the third laugh.
Why? I just made them all laugh.
I'm making them laugh.
Everyone's laughing, dude. It's a giggle fest. I had the whole
Nick
crew.
is clearly laughing at his own ooh-ooh-ah-ahs.
I had the whole crew.
You're laughing at Nick's ooh-ooh-ah-ahs, and Tate is cutting
Welcome
you off,
in.
which is getting
Super
the
Mario
laughs.
Brothers stream here.
Okay, but you know, maybe it's ticky-tacky if I got the first or third, but that whole, you got to admit, the whole premise of the jokes being made were from me saying that. You have to admit that. I laid the foundation for that whole bit. I was the originator. I was the golden egg, may not have been the golden goose. Are you familiar with that famous allegory?
I'll be honest, you're doing a lot of talking.
And that's part of streaming. And what is streaming? What is the definition of streaming? What is the Latin root of streaming?
We're not doing this again.
Okay, on to the next one.
I will give you the point if you stop doing that.
Okay. Thank you for doing this once again. I think this is really constructive, and I'm glad we're doing it. Okay, third laugh. So we're gonna file that under maybe.
I'll give you the point here.
I agree. Get the third laugh. Bingo. We're 2 for 1 right now. I would say that on this list, getting these are so lofty that getting 50% is.
You're 2 for 12.
We haven't even gone through the rest of the list though.
But you're not 2 for 1.
Okay. Get the last laugh.
I think maybe we save that for the end.
Yeah, we'll save that for the end. Bring up a fun fact about Mario. I did that multiple times.
I would like to see the tape.
What's the timestamp? I said that his original name was Jumpman. You just got to take my word on that. It's a 12-hour stream. I said the.
Didn't you say that you prepared timestamps?
I did, but that one, the streams were flipping over, and the way the stream's set up is like the timestamp I have is different because they had to switch over the stream because of the 12-hour thing. 24:35. Actually, I just remembered it. It's 24:35.
Interesting.
It's 24:35. I actually just remembered that. I did have that one prepared. It's just I was thinking about. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. 24:35, as this is known.
Very cold.
Yeah.
So
Madeline
Officer
Conroy.
Sam.
These two people are going to be cold for every
Caitlin
person
Walker.
until you say it. Cold.
Wallow?
Is it Wallow?
That's the opposite of Sam. Wait, really?
No.
You actually have to
I'm
say.
so afraid of this jump.
I fear you were
Someone told me
wrong.
he-
Glauc. Earmuffs. Glauc, if it's not actually 24:35, I will. Please. I swear to God, if you put the wrong timestamp.
Can I take them off?
Yeah. Lock the fuck in. Sorry, just had to.
I did watch the
They s-
first 4 hours of the stream,
are gonna be
and I
cold
will
for every
say that I
person.
did remember the jump man.
Fuck!
It's,
Was that the end of the level?
reference.
Okay.
Tell me hot or cold.
Point to
Sam.
Junda.
Okay.
Cold. You cold.
Very cold.
Yeah.
So
Madeline
Officer
Conroy.
Sam.
These two people are going to be cold for.
Yeah, you hear it. You hear it. You hear it. Okay, there we go. That's another one off the list. Another check mark. Lot
Great.
of green. Lot of green. Lot of green right here. I'm just gonna do this for the YouTube video. Boom.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do an accent less than 3 times. Definitely didn't do too much of the accent, and that was a hard one for me.
What type of accent?
Any kind. It's a me, a Mario. Yeah, I didn't do any accents, and I like doing that.
I don't think I've ever heard you do an accent.
Oh, yeah, this is Bear Margera.
That's
One of my classics.
That's an impersonation.
Okay, well, I didn't do that either. So I didn't do an accent or an impersonation. So check it. Bingo.
I don't think we're giving you a check there.
You did a Chinese monkey 8 seconds into the stream. I didn't. They did that.
If it was a
I
Chinese
simply
monkey,
inspired
then
them.
Ooh.
I inspired them to do so. I did not. I just did. No.
If it was
they
a
did
Chinese
that.
monkey, we have a bigger problem.
That was, you got to take that up with the other streamers that were on there. Because that I did not do that. I did not. That was them. Or else I would have gotten the third laugh, as you said.
I'm not okay giving you the accent point. I'll be honest.
There's no evidence of me doing accents.
So,
And-
less than 3 times.
It's less than 3. So even if I had done a couple, I definitely did less than 3.
You're good. You can get the
Okay,
check.
thank you.
And the Mario is an impersonation. So unless you're whipping out like Big Man Ting,
Right.
you're good.
Okay. Say I got this less than 5 times. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I definitely said it more than 5 times. I just can't help it because I so often do got this. So it's hard for me not to say that.
Name 5
I'll
times
come-
you had this.
Whether or not I had it.
Name 5 times you had this.
When I did the water level, when I did when I got the team record at 5-2, when I had it so many times when I was the tech guy, I resetted the controller dozens of times. So I had it a lot.
All right.
But I'm gonna come clean. Like, honesty, I definitely failed at this. Sue me. Dock my pay. Dock my pay.
We will.
Okay.
We absolutely will.
Next one is try to land Mario Peterson character. I got so caught up in the game and the spirit of competition that I didn't even attempt this one.
Go ahead and put the X.
Yeah, but it was a great character if you want to hear it. Mario Peterson. It's a Jordan Peterson Mario mashup. Well, it's a Peterson, Jordan Peterson. You know what I hate about women is that they get to vote. Mention the Great Lakes. I forgot that one.
Why would the Great Lakes come up at any point?
They wanted me to mention the Great Lakes, and
You didn't do it.
I didn't.
So you not only didn't complete one of your goals, but you also, again, second instance I'm seeing in this room, ignored the chat's requests.
Yeah, I just forgot that one. Okay, but this shows that I set goals well, because if you meet every goal, then you're not setting them high enough, right?
Okay.
Throw on purpose at least once. Code word Usain Bolt.
Do you have the tape?
Of course I do. I have it written down here in my notes. Yep. Totally, dude. Let me just pull that out. You're going to love this. You're actually going to love this.
I'm sure I will find it okay.
You're going to love this. You're going to absolutely love this. Hold on. Let me just reformat this for the people at home. I'll move my camera too so they can see the evidence.
Amazing stuff.
Uh-huh. Once again, third monitor would be really cool.
Are you completely ignoring your YouTube chat?
No, they're I have combined them. I actually wrote a code and a plugin so I could have both
Got it.
in there. They're all here combined.
Because we respect both.
Big time, and they're both in here equally, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful and natural.
Okay, let's see the tape here.
Mm-hmm.
It would be different if it was like a random, like, here, Rudy, I'm tired, you try. You asked.
I wanted to be so. I wanted one moment, and
Yeah,
I just
know you
missed
didn't
it.
want to do that.
I just wanted that one moment just to try to change the narrative, and it just didn't work. So I'm back to. So you're familiar with the phrase "throwing on throwing"?
Yes.
Right. So I'm intentionally losing. You know, God forbid a motherfucker tries. Funny.
This is shit you can't coach.
Mm.
It's like,
You just did that with the utmost ease.
I think it started.
Maybe he's the water guy.
I think it started me a little later.
Yeah.
all right, let's just
So
get
it's
to
in this
3-1.
region. I just want you to see all of the good
Turtle's
stuff.
tipping.
All the good stuff.
Completing World 2-2 is good stuff.
It's part of the job.
Okay.
The ball did not.
Level.
Rudy. Okay.
This is sprint. There.
99-yard
You could have
run.
laughed in our face. This is sprint. This is sprint level.
Okay.
This is sprint. Why aren't you running? There we go.
Who's this?
Rudy.
Rudy. Okay.
Why'd you stop on the
Why?
sprint?
Because he was gonna.
Why
He was
were we in
intercepting
the
me.
best spot that we've been all night, and you have the ball?
And he had the ball
Rudy's
and
getting
the
ready.
goal.
This is Junda. I'm like
to ask
Usain
for the
Bolt. I'm like
controller.
Usain Bolt right here.
He's
Code
trying
word.
to be the captain.
Impressive.
I'm like Usain Bolt right here. Watch me run.
Rudy. No, that was a good start.
You're too nice. We had
You
four-
asked for the ball.
We had four
lives.
lives.
We had
and we
four
were on
lives,
two.
Rudy.
Got him.
All right, here we go.
Can't
You
be
did
worried
get him
about
there.
You're
You
lucky
did get him
that-
there.
lose. Let
And then I go again.
Here we go.
All
Here
right,
we go. Here
I'll
we
give you the
go.
point.
I
here.
may have just learned
I'll
something
give you the
from
point.
Rudy, though.
Let me get nutty.
I think I just learned something important.
All right. Good luck,
If
guys.
something's gonna
Got him, dude. Got him. Nailed it. See how intentionally I just didn't
Can't
jump
be
right
worried
here?
about
You're
twos,
lucky that-
twos. Let
Here we
Ricky
go. Here we
run.
go. Here we go.
Okay, I may have just learned something from
Nailed it. Nailed
The
it.
problem is that you're so bad. Normally, that was believable.
I mean, that just shows how good of an actor
All
I
right,
am.
all right. Good point. Good point.
Yep.
So right now you're split. You actually have one more check mark than you have X's currently. So that is decent.
Some would say, what is decent? Is it great? Is it perfect?
Your chat is paused. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I just had to get the. I was looking at something important. I was reading. I read every single chat, so there was one I missed, so I scrolled up for it. Obviously. So that's a green go. That's a good one. Throw on purpose. Code word Usain Bolt. Nailed it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to 4 right now. Perfect spread.
Can you count one more time?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actually. Oopsie. I have more checks than I have X's. Darn, my bad. I guess it is. You're right.
We might enroll you in remedial math.
I guess you know what? You are right, Maresh. I actually do have more makes than I have misses.
Let's stay focused here.
Yeah, I am. Okay. No death level. Definitely did that. It happens multiple times. So multiple times. I definitely did that. So that's another one. 6.
Okay. I don't know if I can believe that one, but I don't know if I want to go through the time logs.
Mm-hmm. But I did have a no death level. Please believe that. And then I definitely got a genuine compliment. I even have, there's a clip of it. I got a clip. And that's what you say nowadays is like the most important thing, right? Like it's all about the clip. It's all about the clip, they say.
Okay.
Some streamers even say I am the clip. I mean, wait till you see this, dude. They were loving me. The formatting of this is unfortunate, to say the least.
Incredibly annoying.
Yeah. I mean, that's just their setup versus mine. They obviously weren't considering me reacting to it.
How could they?
I just weren't being very considerate, but this is a genuine compliment right here. After I cleared a level, one of the hardest ones.
One of your chatters does bring up a good point. We might enroll you in remedial math with Francis Ellis, Dr. Francis Ellis.
I'm always looking to improve. I welcome challenges like this,
I'm
as
not
you can see.
entirely sure you could pass a remedial math class.
I'd be fine. And if you're putting me into remedial class to improve my skills, then how can you expect me to pass the class? If I could pass it, then you wouldn't put me in that. So it's sort of
okay.
It's sort of a
fair counterpoint, but
it's sort of a quid pro quo.
Okay.
That's a fast second. Go, jump him.
Go, keep going. Yeah!
Look at that. That's also just taking damage. It's not a death.
Let's go! Is it Peach?
I'm proud of you.
Good job. Okay.
Proud of you. You heard that.
We do hear that.
You heard that. Listen to it.
Proud of you.
You may have missed it.
Proud of you.
How did you feel hearing your colleagues say that to you?
Jubilant.
Okay. We're doing well here.
Mm-hmm. Dare I say I'm on a kill streak? I'm pretty soon I'm going to get a UAV or,
All right, so that's a compliment.
Bingo. Look at that, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 4.
Yes. Now, the last laugh is I fear going to be a tough spot for you.
Well, let's find out.
Chad is now bringing up a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Is that truly a compliment?
I'm proud of you. That's a compliment. How define a compliment? What is a compliment? A compliment.
Hey Siri, define a compliment.
As a noun, compliment means a polite expression of praise or admiration. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
Admiration.
Search the web. Let's see. Let's get that full. I'm not entirely sure.
They're saying ChatGPT confirms it. And that is the smartest thing we have. That and Bill Nye.
All right.
That's a make.
We're going to give it just because I don't want to fight the semantics here.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to? And what is semantics?
Stop asking those fucking questions.
All right, last one on the list is the last laugh. I don't really remember. I was so delirious at this point.
This stream didn't even run a full 12. They didn't have to cut it down, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, they did?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it did go over?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to the wee hours of the morning.
Is that...
So, let's see. Let's see. Okay.
What time does this thing start?
7.
So 12 hours.
12 hours, 32 minutes.
Dude. Hey, if you stayed with us the whole time, thank you. If you woke up and watched us, thank you. If you're going to bitch about that, fuck you. That was fun. See you guys next Tuesday.
Thanks for having me, guys. I actually had one, and they cut it off.
Thanks for having me,
No,
guys.
right
Was
after
your last
that,
laugh.
right after that, I had a zinger, real zinger.
And I hate to do this. You failed that.
That's fine. I mean, I just didn't account for them,
Okay,
blowing the
let's bring up
whistle.
the goals again.
They just blew the whistle before I was done. And so I had a big time zinger after that, like a huge. People were saying, like, in the room, they were like, "Holy crap, you just zinged so hard."
Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hold on. Let me get the. So get the last laugh. I mean, kind of a technicality because I was cut off. They gave me the Oscar music, but that's okay. Them's the bounces. I'm willing to take accountability for that.
Okay. So 7 out of 12. Are you happy with that score?
I think that's actually a perfect score because
You are aware that it's not a passing score.
But what is passing?
Over 60% is passing.
But when it comes to goals, you want to set them so high sometimes that they're hard to achieve.
We've gone over this. Individual goals are not ones that you want to be lofty, especially for short-term events like this.
Mm-hmm.
If that was stretched out over the span of a year, I'm happy with those to be BHAGs.
Also, in Canada, 50% is...
Where are we located currently?
We are in the United States of America, but we do business internationally.
We certainly do not.
One of our Spit and Chicklets are located in...
So 58% is your score.
Yep.
And the ones you missed were pretty bad misses.
But Have a Joke Flop was an intentional miss. So some of these, yeah. Okay.
You got Have a Joke Flop.
I know. Yeah. I'm gonna improve. I'm still young in this job. I just started this job.
I do think a fair punishment for failing your goals would be the Mario Peterson character for the rest of this stream.
Okay. I don't know if I can do it.
The entirety of actually, you know what? The way you laughed, it's going to be today and tomorrow.
Okay, well, hold on.
For the rest of the week.
I just go into Mickey Mouse.
I think you have to do.
Oh boy, this is going to be a tough one. Dude, it's just Mickey Mouse. It's not even a good one.
And I think that's fair.
All right, well, there's the list. Batting 580 is great. That's a good point, Chatter. Yeah.
But you know what? Yep. If you can make this right and end the week on 100% score, if you do the rest of this stream and tomorrow's stream in the Mario Peterson accent, impersonation, accent, character.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sure.
Actually though, like, what'd you think of the? It was hard, man. It was a war.
Yeah, that game was brutal.
Dude.
I told you guys when you went down there, you're going to be there forever.
I said it beforehand. I told my chat, and I was saying to Nick and them, I was like, I brought my toiletries. Because I was like, this is going to be an all-nighter, no question. I just knew it was going to be brutal. Because I played old games, but I never played that one. I just knew it was going to be terrible.
I was playing it, like, when it got set up down there, and I was times I almost broke that TV.
Yeah, I mean,
and at that point, I knew you guys were fucked.
I felt bad even, yeah. It was hard to like just keep going into the fight, knowing that we just didn't have what it took. I mean, dude, did you see the screen grab of Brandon's last jump?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Fucking insane.
Like the amount of hammers that were flying.
I didn't realize how close it actually was. Like that last jump he had was truly nuts. Like, I don't think that happens again if he tries that 100 times. It's one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. I actually have it saved. I gotta pull that up. Like this is just absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, that's insane.
This is absolutely bonkers. It's 1 in a million. It's crazy. Thank God for Brandon, dude.
Yeah.
I actually overcame one of my biggest fears too. Like, I actually legitimately have a serious anxiety about sleeping on stream, and I was able to fall asleep for a little bit.
I don't.
Yeah, you've done it for a long time, famously.
Yeah, I think I might do it again on Saturday.
What's on Saturday?
I am gonna I'm gonna stream on Saturday.
Nice, dude.
A lot of people have asked me why I've stopped streaming. It's because I've been super busy.
You don't even have to say that. You just say people are asking.
No, it's not even like a fake excuse. I've legitimately been so busy. At first trying to get hired, and then when I did get hired, it was like, let's see, like I'm just doing a lot of stuff. And so I've been super busy, but this weekend I'm gonna try and raise money for everybody I know who's running the marathon, because I'm sick and tired of seeing them post stories asking for money. Mm-hmm. I want to see normal shit. So
you're just gonna, you're angrily.
Yeah, I'm like, stop peddling.
Yeah, you're like, I'm sick of seeing all these people asking for donations. I'm just gonna handle it.
So I think we have.
Good for you, man.
Well, I know one person is my girlfriend who's running, and then I think Mackenzie's running, Tyler Spade's running, Blake is running, Cody's running. So as much money as we can raise for all of them. You're more than welcome to stop by.
Yeah, I'll definitely be in the stream. What time are you starting?
I think early evening on Saturday, and then I'll just go for as long as I possibly can. Mm-hmm. See if we can do it.
Are you gonna get drunk again so you fall asleep on stream?
It might happen.
Take a little time travel.
I'll say this: a certain company just put out an apple beer. Mm-hmm.
You might have to.
Shit. You know, I like myself a fruity beer.
Yeah, you do. I'm excited, dude.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I think we're gonna do it from the Moot Can't Sleep account, because I don't know if I can get. I have my Twitch thing is being weird with like the 2-factor authentication. So.
Yeah, tech's tough. I mean, if you want me to take a look at it, I'm not only a dynamic entertainer, but a master of tech and technology.
I got to figure out what we're gonna play or what I'm gonna play. But yeah, more news on that coming soon.
Hell yeah, dude. You've been killing it, Maresh.
Hey, thanks. You not so much. Now back as your you as my subordinate. You not so much. Yeah.
But the ones I did get, I think, were the hardest ones.
That was you missed some easy ones.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's bringing up give Rudy more swag. I genuinely cannot believe you took the swag on stream.
I was actually scared.
I thought you were gonna die. I thought I was gonna go down for like, what's it? Something homicide when you don't mean to kill them.
Manslaughter.
Involuntary manslaughter.
Involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was legitimately scared, but then I was like, I'm an entertainer
When
first
you
and
did
foremost.
that first
I'm
like
crazy.
swag burp or cough, I was like, oh no,
Yeah.
he's gone.
I had a
He's
swag.
gone.
I did have a swag burp, but dude,
He's gone.
it actually didn't really do anything. Like I got a little hot, but it's already hot in this room. And then I'll be honest, like it's kind of false advertising. Like who would have thunk the swag pill sold in a gas station that is probably borderline not approved, and like it's the only place I've seen it in that one
Was
gas
in the
station.
gas station.
That one gas station. We always thought it was impossible to get, but who would have thunk that it didn't? That swag actually didn't work because my penis didn't really respond.
My buddy who found the swag is moving back here, so I'll have to introduce you guys.
The Swag Brothers?
Swag survivors.
The swag survivors of swag. Yeah. If you were
The swag
a loved
survivors
one,
of swag.
if you were a loved one, had been affected by swag,
Should do a swag survivor meetup.
That'll raise awareness for swag in the Chicago Marathon. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I know you're busy. Thanks for coming in, Marash.
Yeah, no problem.
And I'm gonna work on this and get
What are you
better.
gonna play?
I'm tearing through Subnautica, so I think I'm gonna get back into
Because
Subnautica
The board is asking.
because they're so excited,
They're concerned.
concerned about how fire I'm doing, how good I am.
All right. On that note, why don't you beat a game?
I will.
Why don't you beat a game?
Oh, I will. Thanks for coming in, Marash. Give it up for Marash,
No
everybody.
problem.
Have a good day, Marash. I'll see you in a bit.
You too.
Hockey breakdown. We could. I couldn't catch all the games. I was watching the end of once the Maple Leafs game got out of hand, I kind of stopped watching. I had it on the background. And then the Oilers game, there wasn't really anything that like super stuck out to me, but man, Mitch Marner, ooh, that turnover, yikes, dude. I mean, they weren't good that whole game. The whole team just didn't show up, and they got steamrolled by Florida. But the mental toll that takes, like, it didn't really affect the game overall because it ended up being 6-0, but that was a backbreaker. And just,
your sentence.
if you're Mitch Marner, that's a tough one. It's a tough one, man. No look, spinorama, backhand in the neutral zone, pizza, hot and ready, Little Caesars pizza, right to the other team. And then they come down, and then your guy scores on the back door. That's just a really, really tough one. If I could play devil's advocate, though, I know that Marner and Matthews haven't been producing this series, but if you're Mitch Marner, you need him trying stuff to try to get a goal. So it's bad, yes, but like it's way worse if it's like one of the fourth line guys doing something like that. But still, yeah. And then on the other hand, like people getting on Austin Matthews' case for having no goals so far in the series. Yeah, it's not ideal, but they love to pound that drum in the playoffs. In the playoffs, typically the best top-end players don't have that many points because other teams just shut down the top guys. That's like a very common thread in the NHL playoffs is that the top-end guys don't have a ton of goals. Now, I know that Rantanen and McDavid are going absolutely crazy. That's a great thing, and that's why you're going to go deep. But typically the teams that have like depth scoring are the ones that wins. Like think of Max Talbot. You know, and then those guys end up usually getting humongous contracts and they can't sustain that play. Think of David Clarkson. Remember the crazy contract David Clarkson got when he played for New Jersey? It was New Jersey. He had this like, well, that was actually, he just had a crazy season, and then the Maple Leafs signed him for $1 gajillion and he just couldn't follow it up. There's usually one or two guys that are like third or fourth line guys that have an insane playoffs, and then they get this huge contract, and then they just can't sustain it. That happens a lot. But I mean, Austin, it's Matthews is complete dog shit. Crazy people call that guy a top 10 player. I mean, dude, but he kind of is. Like, he is so good. But the problem is that like his game isn't super. There's certain guys that in the playoffs, it's a different, rougher style of game, and it's much tighter. He isn't quite as built for that. And so, I mean, anybody would want him on his team. But yeah, I mean, I'm sort of trying to play devil's advocate, but I hear you. Snooze says would love to see some more Warzone streams with coworkers or whoever. Really, you're so bad. It's funny. I know. I'm really bad. But yeah, we'll definitely play some more Warzone with Sass and Mook. I got to hit him up, even though I got legal action against Little Sasquatch right now. We're in a legal battle. But, you know, you can still play Warzone together. I think his lawyers told him to stop talking because I called him and texted him crickets. I think he's scared, dude. I think he's scared that the full weight of Jundacorp's lawyers are gonna skull fuck him. What hockey game are you gonna analyze? I don't know. I mean, the Marner goal, I almost feel like doesn't even really need to be broken down. I mean, it's just an awful turnover. But I can look at some stuff right now real quick, and then we'll get into Subnautica. Oh, I was going to ask you guys about Kasperi Kapanen. Was he not playing all season? And he just popped up? He's a good player. There is plans to bring Hans out of retirement, too, for PGA. Because I remember him when he was on the Leafs, and then I know he got traded. What do you think the Caps need to do to sustain a playoff run? They're so good throughout every season until they hit the playoffs. I mean, typically the team that is the best in the regular season never wins. They call it the President's Curse. Is President's Cup or the President's Cup? The President's Trophy is the best regular season team, and I think like in the last 20 years, whoever is the best regular season does not win the Stanley Cup. I've been thinking about looking at Doom. It's like I was watching some streamers play it. It's crazy. I was watching Shroud, who is a first-person shooter god, maybe one of the best ever, so he was moving crazy. But it looks cool, man. It's great that there's just a game that is just doesn't pretend to be anything it isn't. It's just a Doom demon shooter. It is cool, though, that it is one of the first, I would say, shooter games that ever has a parry system. So it's a shooter parry. That's something I've never seen. I think we can check out Doom Dark Ages, but I want to finish Subnautica. But it's cool, man. It's just like that's one of the most successful franchises, I think. I mean, how long have they been going for? Over 20 years, and they just keep they switch it up where they can, but it's still just like the core of it, just heavy metal music and shooting the shit out of demons, and that just plays. But yeah, Kapanen got it in OT to send the Vegas Golden Knights home. I was kind of hoping for Vegas to get the win, not because I feel like I want them. I kind of like the Oilers making a deep run because I just want to see what McDavid can do. It's more entertaining to me. But I kind of just wanted more games out of them because now there's going to be a little bit of a lag because they got to wait on they have to wait on Dallas and Winnipeg, right? My brain has been in such mush. Like I'm still catching up to the world after that 12-hour, that all-nighter stream. Yeah, that's Dallas can close it out tonight if they win. It's 3-1 Dallas. I don't know what the Capitals can do though, man. I mean, Carolina's just really tough. Downtime is great for the teams, yes, it is. But in terms of me, just like I just want most games all the time, and it's great the first round because there's just so many games. It's just awesome. But there is an argument to be made in terms of the downtime, the classic rest versus rust argument. If you are like really feeling it, the break can be bad. But if you got some guys that are dealing with some injuries or just really run down, then it's obviously good. I would say this, like I felt like Vegas just didn't have the legs. You can kind of tell like at this point of the playoffs, like what teams are feeling good and what teams aren't, and it's not even a question of which one's the better team, but I thought Vegas looked pretty tired, and that I thought it's hard to recover after that. But rest versus rust is a real thing, dude. The other thing you really want is a team like the team that is a really good team, and then they kind of have like a skid towards the end of the season. You almost want to have like a letdown at the end of the season because then it gets you refocused for playoffs. Whereas like kind of like the same thing as the President's Trophy thing, where like if you come into the playoffs and you're just flying high, you're not quite as ready for the adversity of playoffs. It's a weird like mental thing. I don't know. Like the year that we won the national championship, we lost the conference tournament, and that's like a good wake up reset call. The Leafs sucked at the end of last year, and it did not help. Yeah, I mean the Leafs are in a whole different universe where it's just like they're just mentally like so much history and so much pressure that it's like everything's bad, like the littlest things, and it has to do with the market they're in. Like a lot of the times I feel bad for Marner and Matthews because it's like they're trying their hardest, but the market they're in is just so serious about hockey that it just like every little thing they do is just hype, and they're such expensive players that, and unfortunately they're just like Matthew Nyes is exactly what that team needed, and it's just hard, man. And the Panthers in the second round is tough. It's just really tough. But who knows? Maybe they can shock them. But Panthers have them dead to rights right now. I feel like rest to most NHL guys consists of getting on the ice and in the gym a ton, just not games. I don't know, man. And like in the NHL season, they play so many games. Like I bet they're not. They're like, if anything, you're doing like a little light skate. Like NHL practice is very casual compared to college. The difference being is that in college, you only play twice a week. You only play on Friday and Saturday. So practice is much more intense. Whereas at the NHL, you're already playing so many games that it's really more so just to keep yourself loose. And they're already so good. Like they have very light practices compared to college in the pros, but they're already professional hockey players. So but yeah, I mean, I will admit that the Matthews and Marner need a little bit more of a William Nylander in them. Like you can tell that he really gives a fuck, and not everyone's like that. They definitely need a little bit more edge and grit and just fucking can-do attitude. Have you seen a Leviathan yet in Subnautica? Yes, I have. I had one literally swim over my windshield and didn't do anything to me. And I think it's because it knew that I was valid. I'm valid in every hood, including the ocean. And it just didn't fuck with me, but I was scared shitless. It scared the fuck out of me. I don't know why it didn't attack. Can't make people care. You'd think 10 million USD each would be, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, care is like, it's different. Like, it's just a personality thing. Like, they care. They care a lot. It's not like they're like, fuck this shit. Like, trust me, nobody wants to get through this, get a deep run at least in the playoffs more than, they don't want to deal with that shit anymore. They don't want to be pegged as that. They're trying their hardest, but it's just not working. So at some point, it's like, listen, man, I'm giving my all. It's just not fucking working. Like, what do you want from me? And it's like the yips, you know what I mean? And they're playing against the Panthers, the former champions, a stacked team that is built for the playoffs. Marner is going to go to Vancouver and win a cup in 2 years right in my fucking face. That's usually how it goes, unfortunately. Would you go through archive footage of Whitney and Biz when they were playing in the league? I would love to. Also, another plan I have is I'm going to go. I have footage of. I asked Dave Carl, the current coach of DU, to send me my old game film and just my games, because we have like all of those archived. Because I just wanted to watch them. I was like reminiscing, and I was like, those games are impossible to find. Like they were televised, but those like are archived in, Altitude Sports Denver, in their basement or something. So, but I know we had them, and he actually got them to me. Shout out to him and the video guys there. So I was going to go through those and then break down my own game film. I would have to do a little prep work because your boy didn't play much. But that'd be a fun 10 minutes exactly. But I wonder about the because I could do the still frame thing, but that would be kind of a drag. So I wonder what the like legality is on YouTube of me watching that. You know what I mean? I might just have to just gun it because it's not the thing is that like that copyright stuff is like attached to a certain IP on YouTube, and so like Paramount Pictures and then Don't Tell Comedy. So I think that they would just go unnoticed, even if it may be technically copywritten. You see what I'm saying? So I kind of want to do that. That'd be really fun, and I would be harsh on myself. It'd be easy, trust me. But that'd be fun. And I can I also have my highlight tape from when I was 16 on a different hard drive. So we could do that. That'd be great, I think. That'd be really fun. We might do that. Maybe I can see how close I get tomorrow. I can try to get it ready tonight. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, or if not next week. That'd be sick, huh? That's the next evolution. Because I'm sitting here in my ivory tower casting judgment on these NHL players. Like let's look in the mirror. Let's look in the mirror. Yeah, the Panthers just have insane depth. 17 goal scorers this postseason. I mean, it's just really hard to beat that. Shout out to, Aiden Hill played fucking terrible in game 4. And then, they did lose last night, but I thought he was great. And that's the nature of goalies. I'm picturing you as a Rick Nash comparable. I had a little Rick Nash in me. When I was like 16, 17, I was like kind of a skilled power forward. And then once I got higher up in levels, the Rick Nash faded away, and the Paul Bissonnette came to the top, came to the front. But yeah, man, the Leafs just got steamrolled. I mean, at home, that's a really tough loss. At home, that's a really tough loss. The one I really wish I could get my hands on is my junior highlight tape that I sent to Denver, but the Dropbox link expired. If any tech guys out there know how to recover a Dropbox link that is expired, that would be huge. I have a hunch it's on a laptop, my old laptop. Here's the issue. That old laptop is in it's in Hoboken, New Jersey. That laptop is currently in Hoboken, New Jersey in Mike Grinnell's apartment, because when he moved out and I moved to a different apartment, my old laptop ended up with his stuff, and he's just had it the whole time. And I hope it's still like functioning. There's no... I might have to ask him about that. I should ask him to send it. Rudy just got here. What position did you play? Well, we've done this before. I played left bench and occasionally left wing. Yeah, I got to ask G to send that for sure. Because there's a chance it's on there. There's a chance it's on there somewhere. I looked at my old laptop at home in Denver, and it wasn't on that. I don't even remember what I edited. I don't even know what I edited it in. It was like, we had this system back then called Point Streak, and it was a way of looking at film. You want to know some really sad shit? When I was playing juniors, and I got scratched, I would have to, we were in the null, so it's not glamorous whatsoever, and they don't have a ton of money. So we didn't have, we had one of our assistant coaches did the video breakdowns, but he was coaching during the game, so we had nobody to basically highlight certain clips and stuff. Like, you have to go through the game and highlight like neutral zone entry, face-off, offensive zone face-off, turnover, goal, assist, yada, yada, yada. And so as a scratch, they would make the scratches do it. So I not only was getting scratched and not playing, but I also had to fill the job of the video assistant and highlight the game film. This is some dark days, dude. Dark days. And then some real dark film sessions. My coach was old school. Shout out to Paul Baxter. Held the record for most penalty minutes in the NHL in a single season. When you won the championship, did you lay a big hit or take a penalty so it felt like you actually helped with it? No. 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 That was a cameo performance at most. Not even that. But still get the ring. I do have like a bunch of old highlight tapes, not just of me, but of our. They're still on YouTube of my AAA team. Did I get a ring? Yeah, I got a ring. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. But yeah, going back through like my old stuff would be great. Yeah, okay, I guess that's hockey talk for now. I'll take a peek at some more goals so I can have some more stuff ready. But there wasn't anything that like super stood out to me. I'm way too good at time guesser things. Do the Marner breakdown for TikTok views. Not a bad call. Not a bad call. Good read. What is that, the fourth goal? Third? I think it was the third goal. Yeah, got it right here. All right. We'll do that one real quick. We'll do that one real quick, gang. All right, let's take a look at the Mitch Marner disaster class. Disaster class. The Mitch Marner calamity. Make sure you do your best TikTok voice. I don't even know how to do that. Did you know? Okay, Mitch Marner. 2-0 Florida. They need something. Good thing your most offensive powerhouse forward, your best creative playmaker is on the ice. We're going to get back in this game. Thinks, what's the head coach? Thinks Craig Berube. He's like, oh, yay, Mitch has the puck. We're going to score a goal right here. So Marner has the puck on the half wall. Breakout. Off rip, he's got good support here from Austin Matthews. Over yonder is, who's their line mate? Who's their line mate? Is it Tavares? Goon Team 6. Thanks for following. Anyways, he's got the ball on the half wall. He's got a guy forechecking on him. He goes up the half wall here, and rather than just chip this puck to Austin Matthews, he decides to be a hero. He says, nah, I got this. It's quite literally the Tyrone Biggums. All right, time's up. Let's do this. He Leroy Jenkins. Why did I say Tyrone Biggums? That's not even the right character of fucking cinematic universe. It's a Dave Chappelle character. He does the Leroy Jenkins. Time's up. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Spinorama in his own zone and just heaves a backhand pass, assuming he's trying to hit somebody.
Board is jubilant at your
Now, why he
sentence.
doesn't just chip? This is an easy play. He can just he can pass through this guy if he wants to either the left winger or Austin Matthews, or he can just chip it into space and have him go chase it. He decides not to do that. Any young hockey players out there? You ain't that guy. You are not that guy. If anyone is that guy, it's Mitch Marner, and he's not even that guy. Riley at the top. Oh, yeah, it's the defenseman. That's why I was confusing. Yeah. Riley is pushing up on the play. I don't know where their left winger is. Okay, so he does a spinorama. This is where everyone on the bench is going, no, 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 no. And everyone here is like, what's going on here? Even the guy defending him is like, okay, Mitch, go off. Thanks for doing my job for me and just stopping. If he had just stopped here and just reset, that would be better. This is the worst thing you can do, is a blind backhand pass from your own zone and just hoping someone gets it. So he just flings it up there, right up Austin Matthews' butthole. It goes right under his gooch and balls, which, if you don't know, is a very difficult place to catch a puck. If it's coming from underneath your scrotum and your taint, that's not the best place you want to receive a puck. And also, Austin Matthews at this point is thinking, if I put my head down and try to catch this pass, am I going to wake up? This is a hospital pass if I've ever seen one. Also known as a buddy pass in hockey terms. Hospital pass is sort of all sports where you throw a ball that's going to get someone killed. Buddy pass is what it's called in hockey. Why? I actually don't know. Anyways, it goes right through Matthews and then goes straight to their D-man, and then they can just transition real quick, and everyone's sitting here thinking like, oh, hell yeah, dude, thanks. Appreciate that, Marner. So now he's trying to handle this 3-on-2, and he's not a defenseman. So terrible gap. This is a disaster class situation right here. But Mitch Marner's job is to take away the backdoor guy, and then they're going to take their chances with the trailer and hope that Wall makes a stop. So his job right here is to make sure there's not a backdoor pass. He's got plenty of room here to make sure this doesn't happen. He's got plenty of time to make sure that he can take away the back door. And what does he do? He doesn't take away the back door, ladies and gentlemen. And this is just a situation where, listen, this turnover is bad. But Mitch Marner is a creative player. You got to kind of take some of these. You got to take a little bit of good with the bad when it comes to Mitch Marner. He's going to try to make difficult, hard passes, and you allow him to do that because he can hit more times than other players. So you allow him that freedom to turn over the puck to try to make a great play. It's still not he had other options, and it's not like he's trying to make a really hard pass in the offensive zone. It's in his own zone, which makes it more unforgivable. But okay, he turns the puck over. All he's got to do is go take the back door and make sure that this doesn't end up in the back of the net. Allowing this to go back door when he has this much room to stop it is really bad. This is really bad. If this were me and I allowed this to happen, Junda, sit your ass down. You ain't seeing the ice again. That's a fact. I mean, this is benchable. Not kidding. Benchable offense. Even for one of your best players. Like, you almost have to send a message, be like, no, you're done. Yeah, you'd be worried. Yeah, get ready to learn Barstool, buddy. Get ready to learn podcast. And he has every chance to stop this, and then he does what I got on McCabe's or John McCain's case the other day. He goes tripod mode. He stops moving his feet. He goes tripod mode and just lets, who is it? Bachvist. He lets Bachvist score this goal and get back door. This dude wasn't even playing. He was scratched. This is his first game. Hasn't been sitting up in the stands eating hot dogs. And he just goes back door and says, thanks very much. I'll put that in the back of the net. Absolutely sells for his goalie. Just absolutely sells. No chance of him stopping this. And Riley even back checks hard enough to get back on Barkov. So Mitch Marner just has to stop this. And he has every opportunity to, and is just coasting and then goes tripod mode, turns into a living cone, and it's just an easy goal. And it's a backbreaker. And you can see on his face there, he's like, oh, I'm about to get absolutely crucified. This body language is not what you want to see, ladies and gentlemen. It's bad, man. It's a really bad one. And they're already getting flattened in this game. But 2-0 in this halfway through the game is you can come back from that. 3 down against the Panthers, that's pretty much curtains. Especially, it's one thing if it's like the goal before this one was a goofy deflection and it's just sort of unlucky. In terms of team morale, you can still stay in this fight. You're at home. The crowd's going to get behind you. Kind of an unlucky one. They go up 2-0. We can get back in this, fellas. Plenty of time left. Let's get going. Going down 3-0 is one thing. Going down 3-0 on one of your best players, absolutely throwing, is really hard mentally on the morale. Really hard. I mean, it's a backbreaker. There's no other way to say it. It's a backbreaker. It's just an absolute backbreaker, and it explains why it ended up being 6-0. It's just really bad, man. The more I look at it, the more I'm getting nauseous. And then there's some kid in the stands right now who's not playing who's saying, I would back check for that. Why is he in the lineup? Oh, he's Mitch Marner. And if you're Craig Berube, you can't take him out of the lineup, even though he absolutely did committed 2 unforgivable sins. You can't take him out of the lineup. You need him for goals, which he's not doing. Yikes! It is scary times in Toronto right now. Mitch Marner, brother. Game 6, you need to go off, my boy. You need to go off in Game 6. You gotta respond. If you go out, like, I know that there's been a long history of the Leafs going out sad, and Marner and Matthews have gotten the brunt of that. Some deserve, maybe some not deserved. Marner, you got to absolutely have the game of your life in Game 6 and erase this from the history books. Do you think that play legit cost him money on his next contract? No. I mean, Mitch Marner is a fantastic hockey player, and this is just one play. I would say his overall playoff performance in general is what might cost him some dollars and cents, but no. I mean, he's still a star. And this is just a fucking terrible play. But I don't know. I'm not as well read. I guess I'm not as well read on like the contract stuff, but like no, it doesn't affect that. But his overall playoff performance it might cost him something. They pay guys to win ships. They say that. But at the end of the day, owners just give a shit about selling tickets, and championships are great, but they just care about selling tickets. Unfortunate reality. There's teams that you can tell the teams that are very committed to winning every year, and then you can tell there's teams where it's like, all right, right now we're just not in a phase to win. Let's sell some tickets. It's either in a rebuild or on the way up or trying to save money. There's very few teams that go way out of their way to win, and it's only if they're in the window. And they're trying to, improve the team, but they're realistic. Going to 7 would be great just from an entertainment value. I just think Game 6 is in Florida, right? Yeah. Going into Florida and getting this win is going to be tough. I mean, you need Matthews and Marner to go off here. If you don't have them, you have no shot. Straight up, you got no shot. You need them because you've hung around with Florida without Austin Matthews scoring a goal. In a weird way, that's almost commendable. And then it's just one game, and you got momentum. So you can, but man, winning Game 6 is going to be tough. I wonder about the mentals because there is an argument to be made where if you lose this in devastating fashion, it almost is worse. Because like if you get your doors blown off, it's almost like easier to have like a get right. Like it's gut check time. Like grab your nuts. We're not going out like this. You know what I mean? It might also just crush you where you're sitting there being like, we suck. I suck. We all suck. This is fucking over. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go play golf. Like, this is fucking stupid. I'm stupid. Everything's stupid. I suck. Kind of how I felt on the Mario stream. You see what I'm saying? It's hard to judge that. Having Craig Berube as your coach helps because he's definitely like kind of more old school. He can be like emotional. Like, no, we're winning this game. I don't care what it takes. He's kind of got that tougher vibe to him. But yeah, I mean, managing the team's emotions and like you kind of got to be illogical where it's like, no, we're gonna go out and we're gonna do what no one thinks we can. But it's hard. Who knows, I'm leaning more towards the fact they just go out sad in Game 6. Because the issue is that I don't think Florida has wavered at all. And I don't think Florida's a team that gets overconfident. They stay very even-keeled. They just do their business, and they just keep plugging away. That's what makes a very hard opponent. Very hard opponent. Because it's one thing if, like, they're streaky, or if they get overconfident, they think it's going to be easy, then you can sneak in there and steal one, get a little upset, but I don't see that for them. So I don't see it for the Maple Leafs. They lost the first two though. Yeah, but like they didn't. I said this when they went down 2-0. I was like, they're not going to flinch whatsoever. Like they've already won a championship. The teams like that have been through playoff runs with a lot of ups and downs, and they just stay even keeled and keep doing their job. They don't get rattled. And sure enough, they went in and just won 3 straight. So, and the Leafs aren't that. They're streaky and they're mentally weak. That's really it. And so that's why I said, like, even though the Leafs were up 2-rip and were very close to going up 3-rip, even when they're up 3-rip, I wouldn't have counted the Panthers out because they're that kind of team where they just don't go away. Kind of like when the Kings used to win championships. Like, they just don't go away, and you can't rattle them. Somehow they just have that where they just don't get rattled. And even if the odds are stacked against them, they just focus on the job and they don't get rattled. That's what the Panthers are like. So it really is not looking good for the Maple Leafs. Really not looking good. That's how I feel, at least. The only way I see this, the Maple Leafs winning Game 6, is if Austin Matthews and Mitch Marner just take over the game. Because they have that in them. Like, they could just take over the game and just be like, we're not going to lose. I'm not allowing this team to lose, and I'm putting the team on my back. McDavid's got that. I don't know if Austin Matthews does. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, McDavid just goes, like, that game against the Kings. Matthews, I would say more so than Matthews can. Marner, he's a skill player. He's not big. He doesn't impose himself physically. Like, Matthews is a big boy that can play some tough hockey. Nylander can't. Nylander definitely has it. Nylander has that definite chip on his shoulder where he can play street ball. You know what I'm saying? Matthews definitely can a little bit. Marner, no. You need power play goals. You need a skill game. And that's the thing, is that Marner is a time and space open play guy. And in the playoffs, it's tight spaces and it's muck and grind, dirty, physical hockey. And you need guys that are just going to get in the dirty areas and just put pucks in the net and just play rough and tumble hockey. And he's not that, which is why he struggles in the playoffs. And you can't even really fault him for that because it's not his skill set. You know what I mean? And that's where I feel a little bit bad for Mitch Marner, because it's like, well, dude, like, I'm good at this certain thing and it's not suited to my game. So how can you be mad at me for being something I'm not? Yeah, Nylander right now is, I mean, the announcers were talking about it a lot, and I do agree. Nylander is playing at a different speed than the rest of the Maple Leafs right now. Like, he is moving, he's finding open space, he's moving faster, he's just honestly at a different gear for some reason than the rest of the team. And yeah, I mean, and then all that considered, like, if the Leafs get work open chances, you still got to get past Bob. And that's no easy task. One of the best goalies in the world, if not the best. No, that's totally valid, Andrew Martin. Sweeney is not, this is not a pro Sweeney broadcast, mostly because of how he did my boy Danton Heinen and how he did my boy Monty. So you're safe here. You can take a break and come back when the bad man's gone. He does not, I mean, my accounts of him are from very biased points of view. But yeah, I don't think he's well liked. Just root for your boy, dude. Just root for Brad Marchand. Dude, I really want to know. Oh, that actually brings me to another point. I would love to know what Marchand was saying to Nylander. This is why I love Marchand. This is why I love Brad Marchand. This is the kind of shit that you can't teach. So there's a scrum at the end of the game, and Marchand is almost off the ice. He's literally at the bench, and then he realizes there's a scrum behind the net, and he skates back immediately once he realizes it, which is actually, I don't even know if he realized this. He probably does. If he had gotten on the bench and then gotten off, he probably would have got suspended, because you can't, that's a big rule where you can't leave the bench to engage. And he doesn't get on the bench, though, which is, I don't know if he clocked that. He's a pretty smart player, so he might know that. But he immediately goes into the scrub, and then he realizes that he actually has a really unique opportunity, because typically in these scrums, you just end up kind of grabbing the guy near you, or like if you're a guy like Marchand who talks trash and tries to get under people's skin, you try to focus on a certain guy. And because the scrum was already happening, William Nylander is not paying attention and is trying to get involved in the scrum and has his back turned to Brad Marchand. And a lot of the times when you are trying to get in a guy's face in a scrum and sort of rattle his cage a bit, he's going to be facing you, so he's going to be able to get his little, shoulder rubs in. He's going to be able to give you a little chin music. You're not fighting, but you're fucking with him. And you're both, it's even keel. Like he's going to get a little bit of, he's going to, pull your helmet, twist your, grab your helmet, pull your ear loop, kind of put a couple little, hey, how you doing? Just a little couple jabs, maybe like a little slash in there, just kind of mess with each other, but you're at equal terms. So he's going to get some on you, and you're kind of just arm wrestling. But he has the opportunity now because Nylander's not paying attention because he thinks that there's no one else going on, and the scrum is everyone's already got their guy. You know what I'm saying? Either you're on someone else or you're trying to get someone else off someone else. But he has no idea that Marchand's coming in. So Marchand has a free shot at Nylander, and he can just go up behind him and just pretty much put him in a headlock. And Marchand knows that he's like, all right, I'm not going to like come in and like absolutely rock his world from behind because that's cheap. And he's so good at riding that line. He's not going to like grab him by the back and throw him to the ground and do some crazy shit, but he's going to put him in a really uncomfortable position, and he's going to be able to just sort of like, Nylander's going to have no room to move, and he can just sort of get his whatever he was going to say. And I would love to know what he was saying in the situation, because Marchand, let's not forget, Marchand licked somebody. He licked another player to try to get in their head. And those French Canadians are crazy fucking dudes. Crazy dudes. Like they are dirty, and they will do anything to get under your skin. And Nylander right now, I think Marchand sees that he is probably one of the biggest threats because he is playing really well, and he's a huge threat to the Panthers. So if Marchand gets a chance to have a free rein to put him in a headlock and just whisper literally directly into his ear, he is going to take that chance. He's going to take that chance, and he did. So he comes in, and poor William Nylander has no clue that Brad Marchand is coming. He has zero idea. Hold on. Nylander has zero idea that Brad Marchand is on his way. So he's not prepared for this whatsoever. Yeah, to him turning around from the bench. Yeah, he's going for a change. Yada, yada, yada. And then I don't know if someone on the bench said something or he just heard it, and he's like, oh, there's a party going on? Did you forget my invitation, sir? I will be back. He RSVPs and immediately goes, all right, time to go to work, and just flies back in. And the ref, there's a different angle. The ref sees him coming in. He goes, oh, boy, here comes some fuck shit. But I don't think the ref, I would love to know the rule on this. Like, I don't know if the ref can stop him. If it's me, I'm not stopping him because you kind of got to let the boys play. And it's kind of weird if you just like absolutely box a player out. Like in some situations you can, but like the ref can't really stop him, but he knows something's going on. So he kind of just like follows him in, I guess. I would love to know like if there's a ref out there, like what the protocol is on that, because it's Brad Marchand. So he's going to come in. He's going to come in and cause some havoc. So I don't know. Like if it's a nerdy ref and he knows it's Brad Marchand, there's a ref out there that may literally grab him and stop him from getting involved in this. But thank God he didn't. So Marchand comes in and goes, okay. He doesn't come in too hot because he knows that he doesn't want to do anything too crazy and get suspended. But he has a free reign to get. I mean, he can put him in a triangle hold easy. And that's essentially what he does. He just puts Nylander in a triangle hold, and Nylander goes, oh my God, what the fuck is going on? And he can't move. He just can't move. And Marchand has him he's got him clamped right here. And he is, I mean, it's like they're grinding. It's like prom right now. And Marchand, his mouth is next to his ear. Shout out Seth Jones, my boy, Colorado guy, former teammate. Not a big deal. They don't really show the full thing in this, I guess, because he pulls him. Hold on. I think there might be a clip that shows more of it because he had him. I want to see more of the clip where it shows that he was talking directly in his ear. And I would love to know what he said. I would love to know what he said. Dang, I don't see a clip where it shows that. But dang. I have zero guesses at what he was saying. Zero guesses at what he was saying. But I think it would give you goosebumps if you found out what he said to him. Because that guy does not give a shit. He will say anything to get an edge. I mean, he's like kind of Kevin Garnett. Like he loves talking shit. So there's nothing that he won't say. I have no idea what he said, but I think it would give you goosebumps. I think it was some harrowing shit. What? I don't know. I mean, I think it's on the level of KG telling Melo that Lala tasted like Honey Nut Cheerios, which is crazy. That's what led Melo to wait outside the locker room for an hour to literally try and beat the shit out of Kevin Garnett after the game. That's a crazy chirp and pretty effective. Imagine a guy on another team telling you that your wife tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios. That's nuts. That's nuts. I don't know. Does Nylander have a sister? And yeah, I mean, that's definitely not outside of the permittable zone for Brad Marchand. I don't know if there's anything out of bounds for Brad Marchand. Anyway, so he's just right in his ear, just whispering some of the most heinous shit you can probably think of. And he gets in there for like a good 10 seconds. I would love to know, man. And then afterwards, I mean, this was funny too. Afterwards, when he's going off the ice, he gets a penalty, and like towards the end of the game, if the refs think that someone's going to be a problem and they get a penalty, like towards the end of the game, they'll just, you're done. You're done. Get him, put him in the locker room. So Marchand gets sent to the locker room, and he accomplishes his goal. There's no need for him to stay on the ice. They already have won this game. He's not going to get a suspension. He nailed it. And then some fan starts getting in his ear, and I don't know what he says, but Marchand is loving this shit. Just loving the shit. And then he stops and just gives it back to this kid. We got a kid we got TikTok hair over here. We got broccoli head talking shit to Brad Marchand. He's like, oh yeah, I got time for you, buddy. I got time for you. And I would love to know what this conversation was like too. Props to this kid though. Just getting in his face. And Marchand stops and he's smiling, gives him some shit. I would love to know what was said there too. That's just good old-fashioned hockey, man. That's just good old-fashioned hockey. Love it. Anyways, yeah, I wasn't going to do puck talk, and now we are 45 minutes later. Why are you saying oh no? Did I get taken down again? No, we're good. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I guess it's time for Subnautica Episode 4. Subnautica Episode 4. Episode 3 didn't go according to plan. Did not go according to plan. We didn't have a good session. I was short on time, but we still didn't really accomplish much. And I died? How did I die? Oh, I suffocated. We were trying to get materials. We were trying to find materials and blueprints so I could build a base. And I went into some wreckage, and I got my wires crossed, and I ended up drowning. So our sea moth is back at the crash site, and we got to swim our butts back there. So that was a failure. Rudy, last time you were looking for silver, you dumped all your minerals in the Aurora so you could pick up extra batteries and fire extinguishers. I don't think I left a bunch of titanium, I think, which is easy to get. But knowing me, yeah, I may have. But either way, we need to get the moon pool blueprint, and that's what I'm looking for right now. So we got to go back to where we died, get the whip, and do all that business. So we gotta correct some wrongs that we made. We gotta correct some mistakes. Last session wasn't good enough, but we got to get right here and dig deep. And I'm pretty much like the Maple Leafs right now. So with that said, Subnautica Episode 6. Subnautica Episode 6. Let me launch it real quick. We got some work to do, boys. Luckily, where I died isn't too far away. Okay, game volume looks good. Thank you for switching the stream title. Appreciate that, Mikey. Get everything organized over here. I got chapstick on. I'm feeling good. So we got to get to Crash Site 7. That's where we got to get to get our stuff back. And we need to get the blueprint for the moon pool so we can build a crib. We need to do Extreme Makeover Home Edition, Subnautica Edition. I want a home. I want a pad. I want a bachelor pad. I want a dope crib with feng shui out the wazoo, and then we can build. Because our rescue boat ain't coming. The Sunbeam got vaporized by alien technology. But we have blueprints to build our own escape rocket. We got to do it ourselves. So that's what we're going to do. I also really need a base so I can build a bed so I don't have to wait for daytime, because nighttime is not fun. We've only had 2 deaths in this run so far. I want to keep it that way. Oh my gosh, my shit is broken now? How did that happen? How did that happen? Okay. I don't like that they just do that. I saved the game, and then all of a sudden, they just decide that I have to repair my ship. Okay. Need a little food. We got to wait for daytime, I suppose. We got water. We got plenty of water. We got this, the efficiency module. I might want to store that because I don't really need that right now. But we don't have any room for that. We definitely don't need this table coral sample. Lead is good. Fungal sample might be good, actually, but we don't need... This is easy to get. This is easy to get. So we can take a couple of those out, drop them. We can cook that fish I have. We can drop these. I think they just kind of float in the water sometimes, too. I want to store this. And then we can cook this peeper. So we have some food. I don't think I have any salt on hand, though. We actually don't need that. We have plenty of heals, plenty of water. I don't think I have any salt to cure it, though. I might have salt in one of these puppies, though. Nada. 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 I have I got plenty. I got 2 batteries and a power cell. That's good. I might want to grab an extra battery just in case. Yeah, we need that juice. So I have my rebreather on, which is good. That didn't do me much good when I drowned to death last time, but whatever. So what we need is the rest of the Cyclops build, but we'll get there. The most important thing is finding the multi-purpose room blueprint and the moon pool. We might get that when we go back to where we went down. Ooh, battery charger. We can make that. That might be huge, actually. We might be able to make that while we're waiting for sunrise. Copper I have, silver. Fucking silver, man. Titanium. Damn silver. Why does it have to be silver? Oh, I mean, I might have some in the sea moth, but that doesn't matter right now. That's for damn sure. I got copper there. Okay. I definitely don't have any silver, man. Son of a bitch. Now I don't even... Where did I even get the silver last time? I don't even remember. All right. We got to keep that in mind. Silver. Why does a wiring kit need silver? I also need silver for my compass. Silver's killing me. Silver's just killing me. Where did I get the silver last time? I think it was over by the ship. Huh. Alright, let's see what else we can get. Is there anything else we might want? Okay, this is all once we have the base built. We can get a bed. We can get a command chair, a trash can, a bar table. We can make a house a home and a ladder. Floodlights. We can make TikToks. We have a hatch, a window, so we can look out into our world, our sea world. We have the camera drone. We have the propulsion cannon needs a computer chip and magnetite. We don't even have magnetite yet. Okay. So, deploys a holographic Pathfinder disc used to map a way back out of caves. Oh. Huh. Okay. I need for the new fin, where were the, like, wait. Before I had the upgraded fins in here, but I couldn't make it for some reason because I didn't have a modification table. But now they're gone. And I had all the materials and it wouldn't let me make it. But now, oh, there it is, the Ultra Glide fins. But it wouldn't even let me make it because I don't have a mod table. I thought I had one blueprint for the modification table. Modification station. There it is. So we just need, we have 0. All right. Yikes. All right, it's daytime. We got to go. All right. We're going to have to replace the battery shortly. Got 10% battery on this puppy. Luckily, it ain't too far. Silver would be nice, in addition to blueprints. That's the goal right now, boys. Silver and blueprints. I didn't cook any food, but I'm full. Food doesn't go bad quick. Oh, yeah, we're not even far at all. We're chilling, dude. We are chilling. What's in here? Give me some silver. Really? Titanium? That's all you're going to give me? All right. There's the whip. And this is what I died in. Ugh, drowning. Despicable, unforgivable. All right. What do we got in here? Batteries. Oh, guess I didn't need to bring that extra one. Okay. All right. We went in. You can get in over. We can get in right there. All right. We got to get back in there. But we got to be careful. We got to remember where we are. We remember our surroundings so we can get back out. This thing is a labyrinth, dude. Okay, so... I just got to remember this path. I hate how everything's upside down and sideways. It's really annoying. There's got to be another way in and out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I kind of want to go check that out just to cover my bases. Dude, I get motion sickness in here. Oh, hold on. Oh, we already have that. Kind of want to see if there's any other exits or entries. Yeah, the flares to mark your way in and out, yeah. I don't have them with me, though. Hold on. What is this? Just metal salvage, okay. I just feel like there's got to be another way in and out of this thing, because it was something in there. Like, I refuse to believe there's not a way for me to get in with my laser cutter. I would just love another exit. I would really love that. But it doesn't seem like they're going to give it to me. What is this? Nothing? Playing scared right now. Playing bashful. Playing bashful ball right now. Alright. Floating air pump, yeah. I think I just don't have those things made, so I think I just gotta just gun it. I think I just gotta gun it and then just be ready to get out. Be quick, get out. Don't be scared to go out, come back. I need to put this puppy right by the entrance. In fact, I can probably get this in here. Can we get the glide in? Doesn't look like it. We gotta be able to fit this puppy in here. No? Okay. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Now we're stuck. Okay. Reset. We gotta put this puppy right at the entrance. Light would be good so we can see. Alright. Hold on. Let me refocus. Maybe I use the glide in there. Let me replace the battery on the glide now. Just so we don't even have to think about it. Okay. Full oxygen. Let's get it. Stairs. How did it get so much darker in here all of a sudden? Now, where do I go from here? This is where I kind of just like looking around and didn't realize how deep I was getting. We just need to find the next. Oh shit. Okay, there it is. Dude, this is making me seasick. Oh, I hate this. Now where am I? Dude, I can't see nothing. Dude, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. I literally just got nauseous. I actually straight up don't know. I'm nauseous right now. I hate that. I have to take my Lucy out. Like, I just got so nauseous. We're going to the other crash site, dude. I can't do it. And I'm hot now. I'm hot. Like, actually hot. We might have to just come back for that. There's other crash sites. We'll be okay. Can't do it. It beat me. Fair enough. I just can't do it. It's just sweating. Alcohol wipes are good for seasickness? I never knew that. There were other crash sites around here, but none that size. That was a big one. All right, let's try to get to this thing. We're going to have to swim down there because it's at 300 meters, and we can only go down to 200. Let's see if we can get some silver in the meantime, though. Is this salt? Yeah, we'll take that, actually. We need some salt. I got a bad feeling this is going to end up being a night mission at some point. Ouch. Holy shit, dude. We're getting into the depths here. Oh, I feel like there's going to be some bad boys down here. Oh my god, dude. Alright, we can only go down 200 meters in the whip. Okay. We can search this first. This looks like it could be some good stuff. Okay, there we go. Piece of the prawn suit. Torpedo arm. There we go. This looks like it's going to be all prawn. Bingo.
New blueprint acquired.
Thermal plant? What's that? The crash site actually made me more sick than Marner's turnover, and that's saying something. How come they're not in the little boxes anymore? Oh, dude, is this thing in a cave? Good God almighty. This is going to be bad. I just know it. Okay, we can get in that puppy. We don't want titanium.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
What'd you say, woman? Don't need that. What we got here? All right, I think we can get into this puppy. We got to get some O2 though. Make sure there's nothing over here. Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay, I think we got everything on the ground. Checked over there. Yeah. Okay. What about that disc, though? Just something? Yep. Yes! That's what we needed. Yes! Now all we need is the multi-purpose room. That's humongous. What about this guy? Come on. Give me multi-purpose. Okay, thermal plant. We'll take it. There we go. They don't make it obvious, man. Like, some of them just look like scrap metal, and then you don't know what's going to be what. It's getting real dark. Real dark. Okay. Where's the whip? Where's the whip? Okay. Phew. I thought I got eaten. You can start a base with just the moon pool. Colossal. All right, let's get into this puppy. We're at... Ooh. There we go. 198, we're good. All right, we got to get inside that. Okay. Hold on, I see something else. All right, already got that moon pool. All right, let's get in. Mod station, bingo. I wish the scanner had a light on it. Need the laser cutter. That's not what we needed. Where's my laser? Okay. It's okay. I'll find it. Unless I really start struggling, then I'll ask you. Appreciate it. All right. Before we get in there, we're going to play this safe. We're going to go get some O2. We're going to get some oxygen. Okay. Dark. It's getting real dark. We're gonna have to, this is going to have to be a night mission. That's okay. Get the oxygen. We have to replace the power cell on this puppy. Okay.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Let's get in there. Get in. Reinforced dive suit. Nice. That means we can probably go deeper. Okay. Nice. Needed that, actually. Needed that. Actually really needed that. Looks like a battery charger. Is that it? All right. That's pretty simple. Can't open these. I guess that's it. Okay. Nice. Didn't get seasick either. Much better run. Much better run. Okay, here's the issue, man. Do we hit this crash site when it's this dark? Oh. Wait, where'd it go? Wasn't it right here? Okay, that's the one we were just at. Wait, where'd... Why isn't it showing up? There it is. Okay. I don't know if I didn't check this wreckage. Dude, it's so dark. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get in. I feel like we're in greater danger than I realize. I feel like getting down there in the dark is going to be a real psychotic move. Oh, there's a fishy. Okay. Oh, wait, we're thirsty.
New blueprint acquired.
Pick up sample analyzer, non-functional. I want back in the ship. Uppies. Give me uppies. We need water. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Why do I want something non-functional? Rudy, if I sub, can you come up to Canada and play some puck with the boys? That doesn't really seem like a very fair trade, but sure. I should read those data points too if there's any clues. Wait, where did I get in? Wait, where do I get in again? How do I get into this thing? It's over here. Is there any other? Oh, Christ. Do I need the gravity for this? Son of a nutcracker. I need the gravity gun. It's got to be, right? It's got to be the gravity gun. Is there another way in? It's got to be the It's got to be the gravity gun, dude. Wait. Psych. Oh, yeah. There's another way in. Okay. Bingo. Son of a bitch. Okay.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Jordan, appreciate you. So we need the gravity gun. I think I have that blueprint, actually. You're at a crossroads of how you want this night to go. I feel the same way. Okay, I think I have the I just didn't really feel like getting it because I didn't realize it would be this important. Moon pool's big, so we can get back and do that, but we're already out here. I mean, it's probably going to be light soon, so we might want to check out this crash site while we can. Oh, it's the magnetite. That's what we need. We don't even know what that is. We don't know what aerogel is. I mean, we need to level up. We need to get to a new area that's got some serious items. Dude, get out of Dodge now. I've come too far just to come this far. Oh, that's good. Synthetic fibers? We don't even know what that is. And diamond? Oh, that was a chore to get last time. Okay. Do we have a submarine yet? No, man. We need to replace the batteries in this puppy.
The board is jubilant
I've never
at
had
your
to
ascendance.
replace the power cell. I think it's on here. There we go. Oh, man. This feels bad. Okay, I'm going to go pee and just burn some time until it gets light out. I'm going to pray that I come back safe and sound. I'm going to be right back. I'm not even going to put up the going pee screen. I'm not going to put up the new scene because if something bad happens, I want you guys to be... You're on watch right now. Your watch has started. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to get in there. Okay? It's going to be fine. I trust you. I trust you, Chad. Come on now. Don't let me down. Are we good? Okay, Chad, I'm going to turn off the lights for the vibes. We made it. We made it. Okay, and it's starting to get light out. The plan's coming together. The plan is coming together. Here's what we do. We go check out this crash site, pray we live, and then we go back and we build the moon pool. If we can find the blueprint for the multi-purpose room, that's a huge bonus. Holy shit. Holy shit. How did you land down here? Why would you do such a thing? Okay. Fuck. Is my suit going to even be okay down here? Am I even going to live at 300 meters? Okay, we need the mining tools. Holy mother of God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to go in a second. I'm going to go. How is it quartz still? Give me something rarer. Okay, we're fine. Jesus God. What's that? Ruby. Okay, that's good. What are you? Eye stalk. That's about. Ugh! I hate those things. Okay, we're fine. Stay chill, Jonda. Stay chill. Lithium's good. I'm chill, dude. I'm chill. Silver. Yes. What is that? Gel sack. Can I take it? That's Jonda's. Okay, let's get some oxygen. Let's get some oxygen. Good run. Good run. All good. Nothing bad happened. We're good. Appreciate that, Parmesan. Great username. We got to 5K subs today. Pretty sweet. Appreciate you guys. All right. Let's go check out the crash. If we can find another silver, that would be ginormous. Data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ultra high capacity tank. Nice.
Print acquired.
Just get in.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Is that it? Really? That's all you're going to give me.
PDA data.
Okay. Well, you know, let's not linger. Can I take these
The board
power
is
cells?
jubilant at your ascendance.
Okay, getting some more silver would be humongous for the program. What's that? Don't even think about it, dude. I mean, I hate this guy. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. How fast that thing was just sucking my life. Yo, dude, what is your deal? Good God! Megan, thank you for the 25 months. Good to see you. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Dude, that was unchill. I feel like I should have more water than this, man. I had so much water and it just disappears. Okay. If I could find some more silver, that would be huge. We need to find silver. Ruby. This feels dangerous. Power cell charger, that's what I just found. Nice. Okay, please give me silver right here. I don't like that we're in a cave right now. Lead? Come on. I need to find the sandstone. There's got to be some more. Dude, this, I may seem like I'm keeping it together, but this is terrifying. I feel like I'm actually in a ton of danger right now. This area seems like the perfect spot for a horrifying monster. This is Godzilla aesthetic to a T. And I'm just going deeper and deeper. 54 seconds of oxygen. Just please give me a sandstone outcrop. Please just give me a sandstone outcrop. Someone. Thank you. Silver, silver, silver. Son of a bitch. Hold up. 30 seconds. Gotta be locked in here. Okay, let's not dilly and dally. Oh, okay. Okay, let's bring the moth back over there. Whew, okay. We're getting a little crazy. I'm not going to lie. We're getting a little fast and loose right now. But we're fine.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Whoa. What is that? What is this thingy? That? looks like some alien tech. Lead? Come on. I mean, what do I need to do for some damn silver? Well, let's not get turned around. There's one. Okay, there you go. Don't get too far from home. Silver. Yes. We need to get all the silver we can. What is that shadow? What? What hit me? What hurt me? What was that? Why did I just scream in pain? Dude, I hate this. I hate this. What hurt me there? Is there a monster here that I'm not seeing? Why is it so dark? Okay, there's one. Was that a robot? Yes. Is it those things again? Oh my god, it's dark. Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh my god, it's so dark. Running a little low on water. It's a good 3 silver. I would love one more. I'd really love one more silver. 4 would be big because I think each one of those takes up 2. Dude. Those guys are what's getting me. No. It is so unchill down here, man. Please. No. Come on. I just not get anything for that? I think I already have the time capsule. Dude, this is so whack. This is the wackest thing ever. So dark. One more silver. You can do this, Rudy. You made it all this way. One more. Also, do I still have a disease? Am I still infected with something? Okay, where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? Just one more. We already checked this. Hold up. There's one. No. On the walls, on the walls, maybe on the walls. The drop rate on silver is insane. Just absolutely insane. Like, throw me a freaking bone here. Yes. What's up, dude?
What do you do?
Nothing. Just playing a game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just heard you scream like a bitch.
Yeah, you may have spooked me a bit.
You fucking pussy. Mind if I take a little food break in here?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, man. All good. Having fun.
It's a little dark in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm killing it.
What are you doing?
I'm playing Subnautica.
I don't know what that is.
It's a sick game.
Are you underwater?
Yeah, dude.
I'm out.
Dude, no, hold on. You got to
I don't do water.
look at
I don't
that.
do- no.
I'm under. Yeah, you can see why I got absolutely.
Yeah, no, I don't. This is.
I'm 300 meters deep in a cave right now.
What popped up?
You literally saying Rudy scared the living.
Oh, I scared you?
Yeah, that scared me.
Now I'm out. I thought you were scared. I thought you
No,
were playing.
come on, dude. It's
I thought the
fine.
game scared. I
No,
scared.
I was so already pre-scared that you saying Rudy scared me. It's chill though, dude. I'm just trying to find some silver. See, look, it's.
Oh, so
it's so scary, man.
wait, is there
silver?
Are there things that can like pop up?
Yes.
Oh.
Look how dark it is, dude.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh shit, that's a ceiling.
Oh.
Dude, it's crazy. Get back to the car. Get back to the car. Get back to the car. We're gonna make it. 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 Mommy.
Oh, you're in the orb.
Yeah, it's my sea moth, dude.
Fuck yeah.
That's where we just down there were, and it's dark right now. Look at this. You can't even see the top right now.
What ocean are you in? Are you in?
I'm on a
Wildwood, New Jersey?
This is Chesapeake Bay. But dude, we're 200 meters deep. You can't even see anything right now. Wait, why is shit spinning? Okay, there's the surface.
Like what pops up? Like a shark?
Yeah, we're on an alien planet, so it's like these
Oh.
crazy alien shit. Like I haven't even seen everything yet.
Okay.
But there's certainly things that can kill us, and we're on the surface. We gotta get home. We gotta get home. We gotta get home. There's the ship I came in on that crashed, and I'm in a life pod. Yeah, it's really trippy.
You
But
got this in VR yet?
yeah, and I think I'd get I got seasick a few minutes ago. I had to step back. These guys are nice. It's like a big giant manta ray. They're chill as hell.
I'm reading your chat now. I am scared. I'm a little bit scared of the sea.
This game is not for you.
I always think like a shark is gonna bite me.
Like, look at this. That's just depth, the ocean depth right there.
Yeah, it's not.
See, these guys are
What
chill.
is that?
That's a reef back. They're chill, dude. They're super chill.
They look like jellyfish that are on heroin.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually see this in Philly all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. You're floating down Kensington Avenue.
Yeah, it's Kensington Ave classic right there. Dude, but yeah, it gets you. This game gets you. And then I don't like being out at night, and it's the middle of the night right now. But
I'm out.
We had to get some supplies. What'd you get for food though?
There's a bunch of rice.
Oh, I had some earlier.
Veggies down there.
Downstairs
Hey.
from the summit.
Shout out to Jundacorp. All hail Jundacorp.
Appreciate you.
I'll be back to scare him later.
Yeah. Watch
How
me.
long are you streaming until?
I usually go to like around 6 or so. Probably another hour at least.
All right, I'm gonna send Za in here. Not even gonna.
You're gonna 6 on me. Watch Moo can't sleep tonight. Have you said what you're doing?
Should I let chat?
What? Did they know who the guest is or anything?
Oh well, yeah. It's Eddie, White Sox Dave, and Chief. And White Sox Dave thinks it's gonna be one of those chill streams.
What an idiot.
I convinced him that we're just gonna sit back and do some team building activities, and there will be some team building, but
That'll be sick.
tune in, especially around like 8:30. Tune in.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, watch that. Go check out Moo Can't Sleep.
I'm exporting Anus right now.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Anus will be out, I guess tomorrow. It's a day late. Chat, we made it. Holy shit. All right, we got silver. We have silver. Now, we have to use it sparingly. We have to make sure we know what we're doing using it. So to make a wiring kit, now do we want to make the compass? I guess we could make both. Because we have 4. 2 per wiring kit. So we can make both the compass and the battery charger, which is lit. Why did I say that? But is there something else that needs silver that we might want? Reinforced dive suit. We don't have what we need for that. Propulsion cannon also needs a wiring kit. I don't think we need the compass. We can make the propulsion cannon and the battery charger. But we also can make a base now. Now, do I want to make the base or at least make the moon pool? And then I guess the battery charger. Oh, high capacity tank. Oh, we definitely need to make that right now. All that takes is the high capacity and lithium. We already have the high capacity on body. Yeah. Okay. We can make the moon pool now, but the thing is that do we want to make it battery charger is useless without the base? I agree. That's what I was going to say. We make the moon pool and then we start putting that in there. Compass should be the first thing you have. I just go, but dude, I have an incredible, just natural sense of direction. Then we can have put a fabricator. We can put a radio in there. Power cell charger would be big. Advanced wiring kit. Computer chip. We can make that. We can make a computer chip. I think if we make the base and then we put the 2 battery chargers in there, that's huge. But base comes first. But where do we put the base? But where do we put the base? Because I don't necessarily want to put it right where we already are. Where's a good HQ location? This is what we got to think about. I kind of want to be a little bit deeper. I don't want to be near the kelp forest. Over here is not bad. I do need water right now, though. I do need some agua. Where's the bladdy fish at? We might have to just get a new area just because I need a fresh crop of bladder fish. There's one. Mine. I know there's probably guys that have made bases in like insane locations, but I'm not that guy right now. I don't want the kelp forest. I think like over there. And we can check that out too. Build it next to Brandon Walker's house? No, I don't want to live in Wisconsin. Let's go scope this area out. Actually, let's make water first and then do that. Does it have to be on the surface? I think it absolutely isn't on the surface. I think it's below ground. No. We got the music going, baby. Oh yeah, beyond over by Crash Site 17. That's not a bad, but that vibe there isn't. Is that a safe neighborhood? I need a safe neighborhood. I need some cured food for sure. We don't need to cook the peeper right now. Reinforced dive suit.
Seek fluid intake.
God damn.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's go check out some spots. I think... Let's go tour some neighborhoods. I think... Don't like this greenery. Don't like these guys. Hate those guys. I think like over here's not bad. Like down here. This ain't so bad like over here in this region. Nice and flat. Plenty of room. Resources around. Like what about on this cliff right here, man? Right on this cliff? That's money. Dude, I think this might actually be it. Right above Crash Site 6. Have I been here? Had to have, right? Yeah, I've already taken the data point. Oh, I didn't read the data points from those the places I found. Hold up. A couple flares, okay. I kind of like this, or even right there. This is a good spot, I think. This feels nice next to this. Oh, I don't know if I got in there yet. Dude, this is money right here. Right here? I got a view. Yeah, dude, this is it. Wait, how do I build it? I don't even know how to build it. This might be too skinny. What about, like, right... The cliff is cool, but it might be... If Life Pod 6 wasn't right there, this would be perfect. Habitat Fabricator? What is that? Oh, I got it. Habitat Builder. Okay. Whew. We're good. We're good. Right here wouldn't be bad, actually. This region's nice. That would have been devastating if I didn't have the habitat builder. I think this is dope right here, this region. But I want it to get bigger. I think this is a really nice launch point. Right here. Plenty of space. I can't get flanked on either side because of the cliffs. Defendable position right here. This is nice. This is it. This is it. Okay, where is Habitat Builder? Let's go. I don't know how to use this thing at all. But I have... Wait, do I need to... Oh, shit. Okay. Titanium's going to be easy. I have lead back home. Okay. Okay. We can do this pretty easy. I need 10 titanium. Go pick up the lead. And did some creepvine cluster. How do I drop a beacon? I don't want to make it. I can find this again. This is no problem. But I want to be able to see where it's at when I'm out in the field. Beacon. Copper and titanium. Okay, well, I don't have that right now on me. Although if I keep my, well, I was going to say if I keep the sea moth next to it, but when I'm out in the field, that won't matter. Okay. What do I have in storage here? Just batteries. Okay. We actually are going to need to clear some space. So let's put that. Okay. All right, we got to go home. So we're right by Crash Site 6. That's gonna be our landmark. I love it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right below, to the lower left of Crash Site 6. I love it. What the fuck? I don't like that in my neighborhood. One of those teleporter dudes? Don't like that. This isn't a bad spot either. But I don't like those guys in my hood. Nope. Not in my neighborhood. Listen, you can call me, you know, it is what it is. Maybe not very tolerant of me, but I don't want him in my neighborhood. I'm gonna get attacked as soon as I start building it? Why would you say such a thing? Okay, I need hella titanium, copper. I actually don't really need the beacon. Well, yes I do. Okay. Copper, hella titanium, some creep vine. I got a lot of materials in here, man. I might have to transfer a bunch of materials. Because I use up a lot of storage in the moth. Okay, there's the creep vine. I should craft what I need for that right now because it takes up a lot of space. And that's lubricant, I believe. Yep. Yep. I'm going to drop the other one because I don't need it right now. Okay. Don't need that right now. We need titanium. Dude, where's my copper? I thought I had a lot of copper. Just need one. Really? There's no shot I don't have copper in one of these. Are you dead ass? There we go. Okay. Okay, we got the copper, and now we just need lead. I got lead in here, I think. And titanium, we can just get that in the field. Lead. Bingo. Alright, we just need a lot of titanium. Let's get it. Metal would be nice. Metal salvage would be nice. 2 metal salvage. Bingo. Bingo. Can I fit one more? This is the question. Bingo. Perfect run. Absolutely perfect run. Okay. How much titanium does that get me? Money. Money. Now we're cooking, baby. Hello? Hey. All good, boss. Dude, Mook scared me so bad. That was so embarrassing for me. Okay. We're good now. I don't like that it's almost dark. I don't want to build my base in dark. I just don't. Call me crazy, I just don't. Where are those fish I just killed? Of course, it's titanium. Okay, we gotta find 6. Darker than I'd like. Dude, right here is kind of nice. All right, where did 6 go? I can use... Is LifePod 6... Did I just find that randomly, or is 6 on the menu? Dang it. It wasn't. Okay. Well, shit, where is it? I can't see now. This is unfortunate. Okay, there's the kelp forest. Is it over here to the right? I think it's over here. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Yep, I think it's right over here. Okay. Wreckage. Whoa, what are those plants? Where am I? Whoa. This looks new. Is this where I had a panic attack? This isn't right. Is this new? Oh, I think I've been in here. No, I haven't. Plant pot. Okay.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Got that. This stuff looks important. What the fuck? Oh my god, Felicity.
New blueprint acquired.
There's some crazy noises going on outside. Dude, this place is a treasure trove. It's the battery charger. Yep, don't need that. I don't have my laser cutter. We're gonna get oxygen. Not drowning in this again. This is good. This is gonna kill some time until daylight where we can build a base. Okay, I should get my laser cutter actually. We can put that away for now. If I could get if I somehow get the blueprint for the common room in here, that would be absolute perfection. Okay. Very nice. I mean, how do I not have a headlamp? Oh, this is... Oh, I remember. I couldn't get into this before. I was trying to sneak in through here. That's what it was. Oh, shit. Can this shock me? Vehicle upgrade. Okay.
Blueprint acquired.
Nice. Mod station. I can get the fins. Give it to me all. Yes. Oh my god, this is huge. This is the best timing.
Acquired.
45 seconds. Already got that. Okay. Gotta be careful here. Don't drown, Rudy. Don't drown. Don't drown. Okay, can't get out that way. Let's maybe get out. Yep, let's get out. Let's get out. Good read, Rudy. Oh. I could have gone in that way, I guess. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I still need the dang gravity gun. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Okay. Is the sun coming up yet? It looks like it might be. Here comes the sun. Dun, dun. Oh, the sun's fully out. Dude, I don't like how dark it is down here, actually. Am I where I'm supposed to be? Where? I need that beacon. Dude, I'm getting a bad vibe from this area. This looks important. Nope, already got that. Already got the bioreactor. No, what? Oh, it shoots shit at me? Dude, I need to start killing some animals. Because that dude is an op. No, god damn you. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there. There's actually nothing in there, so there's no point in even going in there. Okay. That was good. I don't think there's anything else I can do in there. I need titanium for the moon pool. I already got enough I need. Oh, shit. I need 2... Oh, fuck. I thought I already had what I needed. I thought I did. Did I? How did I lose... Okay, where did LifePod 6 go? I feel like I'm right on where it was. Okay, I gotta go back to the mod station. The Frank just parallel parked with Roan. That is huge news. Okay, I think it's further over there. Boy, oh boy, do we need that beacon. I swear I had another... I'm going to need more titanium. I only have 6. I need 10. Fuck me. I need a tote bag. Compass would be nice. Okay, Okay, so I need 4 more. I have 3 spots left. You know what? There we go. Is this thing dead? It sure is. Sure is, Rudy. Give me some metal. I know there's metal out here to be had. Bingo. How much does that get me? Is it 2 or 4? I could just go find titanium. Raw. Survival ain't easy, boys. People think this game is easy. They love to say it. This guy's forever homeless. Shut up. Come on, just give me 4. Bingo. Count it. Okay. For the beacon, I need 1 more titanium. It just never ends, does it, huh? It never ends. Okay, we need 1 more titanium. We can get that on the way there. We can get that on the way there. We are not going to be homeless much longer. Dude, I have a lot of stuff in here that I need to... I'm going to have to transfer it. Okay. I think it's a little bit more... Yeah, like this way. Hold on. Yeah, I saw that. Copper, really? Of all times for it not to be titanium. Ow. Okay, plenty. Okay, kelp forest. No, we need to go left more. Dude, I don't like that. I don't like that that's out there. We might have to go a little bit further right than we intended. We go check that out. Am I too close to the ship? Where am I? Yeah, I'm way too close to the ship. We got to get over here. So you're just not digging this vibe. Okay, now I'm starting to dig the vibe again. Okay, that's the shipwreck I was just at. So are we further... Is it further over to the left? I mean, that's not the worst spot right there. That's not a bad spot right there. This is not a bad spot. I'm kind of digging that. You got the cliffs to your left. But now we're in the kelp forest again. So this it has to be further right. It surely is. I feel like I was further left than this, though. This is harrowing. Okay, so maybe it was... This looks more familiar now. Yeah, because there's those table doohickeys. Dude, what? Where the fuck am I? This is kind of money, though. Nah, definitely not over here. This is not... It's further to the right. This isn't the worst thing, though. Yeah, we need the common room. We already have the moon pool. That's what we're building right now. Yeah, we need the multi-purpose room. Okay. I don't like the vibe over here. I need to repair this puppy too. Remember when I said I didn't need a beacon? Still don't. This is pretty legit right here, though. Right here would be kind of... Oh, there. Oh, I was dead on it. It was right there. Okay, this is where I wanted it. This is where I wanted it. Right in this little valley right here. Yeah, boys. Here it is. This is good spot. Good spot. Okay. Put this away. Give me that. Okay. All right. I don't know what's going to happen here, but I'm going to use it. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's huge. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's got long legs. Oh, we can be high up. Okay. This looks kind of sick. I wish I could zoom out more. Let's put it like, because I need other buildings. Let's put this like... Hold on, I had a little spot. I lost it. Why is it not going green? Yeah. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Dude! That's sick. Hold on.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
You're getting me mixed messages right now, lady. Dude, that looks so sick. That's sick placement. So what else can... Wait, hold on. I need to see what else I can build, but we got to repair this puppy real quick. It's giving me anxiety. Okay. What else can I build that I have unlocked? Thermal plant converts heat energy at medium efficiency. Okay, don't have that. Floodlight. Pumps oxygen from a powered habitat into attached. Okay, not ready for that. This is good. Because then I can use that for the chargers. Quartz is easy, titanium's easy. We can build that. But first, let's get in it. So can I park my shit in here? Oh my god, that's so cool. Does it... I guess not. Wait, I can't park in there?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, I need to give it power. I was actually going to bring that up, Guppy God. I don't know what I did with the over-under for the Barstool After Dark. I should pay it out because the over clearly hit. I can figure that out. I'll figure that out. I was thinking about that. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna write that down because I don't want you guys to not get your points. Or I might pay out for. I know it's not a big deal, but it kind of is. Like I don't want you guys to lose trust in the system. Okay, what do I need to build here to get the power online? Bioreactor? I really need the multi-purpose room. They only stay open 24 hours and they get refunded? Okay, thank you. So yeah, you got refunded at the very least. Sorry about that. Do I need the air pump? I need to power the habitat. Solar panel powers habitat oxygen generation. So that's what I need.
30 seconds.
Oh shit. And it's dark. Oh, of course. How do I get power to it? It's got an antenna. Multi-purpose room would be really gigantic. I have a bioreactor. The solar panel does work underwater. I could make a solar panel right now and see what happens. I'm going to need that anyway. I see you, Sean Connolly. Okay. Solar panel. Quartz, titanium, and copper. Okay. I have 1 copper. So we just, okay. Okay, don't have none of that. Alright, I think we should be able to find that just right around here. Titanium for sure. Silver there? Oh my god. We really just found oh my god. I cannot believe that. We went to hell and back for silver, and it's right next to my base. I am happy, but also kind of fucking furious about that. There was metal salvage all over the place around here. That is a good sign for the base location. Very good sign. Whoa, there's some rare lead?
The board is
Now all of a
jubilant
sudden
at
I'm
your
getting rare earth
ascendance.
minerals next to my base. This is crazy. I don't like that you're that close. Don't like that at all. In fact, I hate it. I don't want to get salvage because I need to go back to my... Why am I scared right now? Oh, but that if I scan something, shit. if I scan something I've already got the blueprint for, then it gives me titanium. Now, where the hell was I? Okay, just need quartz now. Quartz was a dime a dozen at one point. Quartz is just out free, I'm pretty sure. And it's in the caves. It's not in the dude, I don't want to lose my base. I'm going to leave the moth there because I don't want to lose my base. That's the beacon for now. Robbie Fox Barstool. Good to see you, Robbie. Thanks for checking in. Have a good night. Does the reefback have quartz on it? That'd be pretty cool. Doesn't look like it. We got to leave the moth at the base so we can
The board
find
is
it again.
jubilant at your
Why is
ascendance.
it so fucking dark? Burst, thank you for the gifted sub to Robbie Fox Barstool. Who is definitely Robbie Fox Barstool. Dude, was there... So, Roan did a video of driving with Frank on the... driving on the highway with Frank and Tommy. Dude, I've driven on the highway with Robbie. Jesus. I've driven on the highway with both Frank and Tommy, and they can't handle it. I had to drive for Tommy when we went to Pebble Beach because both him and Glennie couldn't drive on the highway. It blew my mind. Quartz. Oh, I remember this puppy. Bingo. I should pick up more of this titanium so I can make the beacon. Nice. There we go. Okay, solar panel. And the sun's coming out. I should probably make a few of those, actually, though. It's okay, we'll start with one. I mean, they're New York guys, so I understand that, but I wasn't prepared for it. I hadn't seen that before. Dude, my shit's kind of... I'm kind of out here in this thing, man. This is further out than I expected it to be. But it's a nice spot. Being up here would have been maybe a little nice. I feel like I'm kind of close to the edge. I kind of am in Nemo mode. Ooh, look at that. Oh, there was quartz right there. Okay. All right. Is this the lights must drain the battery. Okay. Solar panel. Bingo. Nice.
Power restored. All primary
I'm gonna go get that quartz right now and make another one. I need copper, though. Multiple copper so I can make the beacon, too. The beacons are lit! The beacons of Minas Tirith! This is kind of loco in here. Whoa, dude. Oh, look at all this, man. This is a good spot, man. I feel like there's silver? Really? Oh my god. Dude, this is actually money where we're at. I fear I may have killed it. I fear I've made an incredible play. I need copper, though. Dude, so much silver. Bingo. Okay, beacon and another solar panel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I don't think that one solar panel does a lot of power. Should I face it the other direction? Why did it just stop? Do I need more quartz? What the fuck? That was weird. Don't hit me. There's no chance Rudy can play this game. Brother, I'm actually slaughtering it right now. Bingo. Okay, beacon. Do I need to make that at a what just swam over me? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I got a lot of stuff, man.
30 seconds.
So I should have air in here, right? Yes, dude. Okay, can I park the whip now? Please say yes. Oh, I hate that that guy's right there.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh! Oh! Wait, what? Are you serious?
Hull integrity restored.
I just built the thing.
Initiated.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, get out. Why is it... This isn't right. Okay, good. There, that's going away. Okay. Dude, this is so sick. All right, what do I need next? Probably a modification. Well, I need a beacon, but in order to make the beacon, I need fabrication. Gotta reinforce it? I do have that. Oh, Seamoth solar charger? Perimeter defense? Ooh. Oh, these are actually great. I can get a torpedo on the Seamoth? Oh my god. Dude, we're in for a treat later, but first we need... fabricator. Gold and table coral sample. We need the fabricator so that I can then make the beacon. Radio would be good too. I can make a radio right now. Wall locker be huge. And then the chargers and all that shit. I gotta transfer all those materials. Yeah, depth module would be big too. Okay, but first things first, we need the fabricator. So gold. I just ran into a bunch of... Oh, wait. I'm so used to... excuse me. Are you kidding? You're kidding.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems.
Is that going to happen that often? Because that's not chill. Oh, could I have just gotten to the storage when it's in there? Dude, that's going to be an issue. That is going to be an issue if that guy is going to be causing me issues every time. Yeah, and he sure is. He sure fucking is. You're kidding. This is bad. Every time? Is he shooting shit at me? Is that dude shooting shit at my home?
Draining systems initiated.
That it just can't be that weak. He's shooting stuff at me? Well, I gotta go kill him. I gotta go kill him right now. You'll die? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
You're telling me that that little animal can puncture my metal fortress? I'll die? I mean, he does do crazy damage. I can take him. Can I just run into him with my Seamoth? What if I kamikaze him? He hurt me when I was...
All systems online.
Oh, you like that? What about this? Ah! Oh, now you're over here? Dude, I killed him. He's gone. The bad man's gone. 5 head. 5 head play. Check it, dude. We're all good. I really need another room. It's going to get tight in here. Yeah. You guys didn't see that coming, did you? Real gamer shit. Okay, so I need gold. I need gold, and then I need to build the fabricator. Lickety split. I can probably just find gold by swimming around, though. I don't know if I need to take the moth out right now. I will make a bed, but, like, I need the other room. I don't want to put a bed in here. It's going to be a whack aesthetic. And that's the most important thing. I hate that you're over here. I'm going to ram you. Please believe that. But not right now. Give me some gold, baby. Nope. Really? Dude. So they just come around now that I'm setting up a home? This peaceful neighborhood. Once peaceful neighborhood is turned into an absolute hellscape. That's actually crazy. Okay, gold. Now you won't give it to me, huh? That's funny. That's really fucking funny. It's actually hilarious. Silver, again. Now I can't avoid silver. Bingo. God damn it. Table coral. That's easy. I know you're around here, table coral. This guy's got to go. Okay. No leaks. That was actually the issue. Oh my god. Cleaning up the neighborhood. You know what? You're gone. You're actually gone. Can I just get in the Seamoth, please? I'm glitching out. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted. No, that's perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, this is awesome. This is actually so awesome. Home ownership, man. People think it's easy. Where'd you go? I know you're over there. You're so fucking dead, buddy. Yeah! See ya. One tapped him. Dude. Okay. Oh. You're back. Another one, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's play. You're about to be fucking dead, buddy. How does this guy take more damage than the sand shark? See ya. See ya. Crisis averted. If they respawn, I'm going to be really upset. Cleaning up the neighborhood. What do I need? Man, do I need a fabricator. Man, oh man, do I need a fabricator. Table coral. Easy. You can do this, Rudy. I swear I just saw some. Right here? Yes. That's not what I want. I need the red one. What do you mean it's back? No, it's not. If I have to relocate, I'm going to be so pissed. Damn! This neighborhood is rough, man. God damn, it's dark. I know I need a bed. In fact, I probably could just build a bed now that you're mentioning it. Maybe I should just build a bed. So I don't have to deal with this darkness anymore. There we go. Bingo. Oh shit, the NHL game started. I got some stuff I gotta finish though. Okay. Okay. We're gonna put this. We're going to put it right here. Fabricator. Bingo. Money. beacon. Actually, I do need water bad. I do need food as well. Okay, wait, I need to build a beacon. Does the beacon go in the water? Where does the beacon go? Titanium. I really actually don't have titanium. That's fucking crazy. Appreciate that, Kontiki. Let the bosses know, man. I'm working. Watch this be gold. Dude, these guys are such losers. I'm the king of finding materials I don't need. The game is actually fucking with me, I swear. Really? I just need to scan something. I can just do this, actually. Okay, we're good. Rent's too high. Okay. Deployables. That means it goes in water, I think? Yeah. Okay. Put it right on top. Nice. Bingo. Okay. I need some food. Radio would be big. Really, dude? Fucking A, man. I don't like that these things are just everywhere around here. And where are my bladderfish? Is this a bladderless zone? That sucks. I need a water pump. I need a water fountain. Dude, there's not a bladderfish in sight. This is bad. This is I fucking blew it. I thought it was perfect and I blew it. They're usually everywhere. I feel like I'm not in a good place. How'd the performance review go? I nailed it, dude. Very happy with me. Raise, I think, is incoming. Yeah, I crushed it. I think back here would have been better. I went so much further than I needed to, man. This area is nice and chill. I should have gone. I hear you, woman. See, look, there's bladderfish here. Dude, is this thing... Oh my god. And this thing's dead. And I have no batteries. This is a fucking disaster. Now I just have to hoof it back like a loser. We might have to move the base, dude. Does that mean I have to rebuild that stuff? Or can I just pack up my things? I do need a locker, too. There's a lot of things I need. Dude, I made the base way too far. Why'd you let me do that? Take the battery out of the flashlight? I got more batteries in the Moth. This just seemed like such a sick spot. I honestly didn't realize how far I was from civilization. Now I have to go all the way back there to get all my materials. This may have been an absolute error. I think I gotta ride it out, man.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I really need a battery charger. How do I get an endless supply of water? That's what I really want. Okay. What should I build now? What's the most important thing? Fabricator radio, medical kit would be good. Computer chip for that? Are you kidding? What does the bed take? Fiber mesh. That's not that bad. I'm gonna do a single bed because I don't have much room. Put a radio. It's light work. Disassemble the base to its raw materials. I can't. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be too much for me to carry. Fiber mesh. What is, I need the ingredients. Creepvine. Okay. 2 of them. I need the mod table too. Fuck. Chargers or whatever. Okay, I have rubies. They're back at my base though, and I need an advanced wiring kit. Battery charger's better. Copper, silver. Oh, all I need is copper. Get rid of that. So I just need... I can make a wiring kit now. Okay, so now all I need is copper and creepvine. I don't think I've ever had anything in my storage that I actually need other than that battery I just grabbed. Ooh, 2 ruby. I don't need that quite yet. Because I need to find other stuff. Before that, I need diamond. A locker would be good too. In fact, that's got to be easy. A locker would be great. 2 titanium, let's do it. Oh wait, is that the... Yeah. Creepvine and copper. I don't even think I need the moth for this. Creepvine and copper. Easy. It would be easy. Bingo. Don't shoot me. I cannot believe I hate those things so much, and I'm right next to them. They do crazy damage. The fact that there's no bladderfish next to me is honestly so devastating. Bingo. How much copper did I need? Okay, creepvine right here. I need 2 of these. Inventory's full. All right. We're building. We're building. There's got to be... I haven't unlocked anything for water, have I? Like an automatic water filtration system? I don't even think I've seen that blueprint. I hate this neighborhood now. I was so filled with joy. I feel like one of those families... in scary movies where they get a new house and they're all overfilled with joy, but then they realize that it's actually terrible. Okay. Copper wire and fiber mesh. I thought I didn't get 2 of them. Okay. Battery charger. Yes. Why? I need another set of those? Okay, I need more copper. 2 copper and 1 creep vine. Christ the Redeemer, man. They're making me work for it. They really, really are. Oh, didn't I need gold for something? Is it limestone that has copper? Yeah, it's limestone. I got 2. I do have a locker, you're right. That's big. Forgot about the locker. Okay, we're about to have a bed and a charger. That's actually so big. Water would be absolute game changer. Okay. Need fiber mesh. Bedtime. Put the bed over here. This would be really rich. Just like one little tiny spot. Or like, oh my god. Dude. Imagine rolling over into the deep. Okay, that's big. Do I have a radio message? No, nothing really? I gotta get to that other crash site. Bro, water is... Okay, do I not have a water anything? Interior modules. Vending machine. Does that have water? Imagine if I had to pay for it. I don't know if there's any... What is the... How can I get water? Oh, I should charge my batteries. Yeah, I probably should make another solar panel because we're going to be sacking up a lot of energy. How do I put stuff in it? Okay. I might need another one, dude. Okay. Yeah, another solar panel might be the move. Could be the play. Quartz. That's everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Yikes. You know what? I have a bed. I don't have to deal with the night anymore. Night night. Our first sleep since playing this game. Nothing better than sleeping in your wetsuit. And now look, it's daytime. That battery charger is actually so colossal, it's crazy. I haven't been down there yet. That looks kind of loco. We should check that out. Alright, I should also use my locker. I haven't even used the locker yet. I should take everything out of the moth. What do I want again? Oh no, this is not what I want. I want... Let's have one facing the other way. Please do the whole thing. Thank God. Okay. Dude, I have predators all around me. My neighborhood, if you did the sexual offenders map, it would just be all red, pure red. Oh, this thing is charging up quick. I love it. How do I charge these things? Infected. Yep, of course. Okay, what about the power cell charger? Because that would be nice. Where is it? Oh, mod. That's what I do need too. I do have Ruby in here. Nice. Oh, I already have a wiring kit. Okay. Oh shit, dude. That cost me so much water. Fuck me. Why'd I eat that? This water situation is actually really bad. That I'm so far from bladderfish. I really should... My base should be up here. That's just a fact. I need all you are going down. How do they just disappear like that? It's crazy. I can't believe Siri hasn't said anything to me about water. I just want one recipe to just be something I already have on hand. For once.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm down to 1 already. That's crazy. Gold. And a computer chip. What does a computer chip take? What goes into a computer chip? Make bleach. I had it once. It'd almost be easier just to make another power cell. I mean, it definitely would be, but I can't recharge it. Okay. Table coral. And then copper wire is just copper ore. I just need one more. Hold on, this is bothering me. Okay. So I need table coral. Copper and some gold. My Seamoth gets charged in the room? Oh. Then I don't really need that. I have a studio apartment. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it charged. That's huge. Boom, 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 boom. 4 bats. Nice. Can I charge these things? No, okay. How do these things get charged? Depth modules, yeah. I have a bunch of I got a bunch of new stuff. I can build a scanner room. And I connect it with tubes. This is going to get crazy, dude. How do I already have a scanner room update? Oh, I don't. I just need... This would be nice. I need the modification table, though. Oh, thermoblade? How do we not have that? Oh, is that another one of the... The fins and the thermoblade. So I need that. That's what that was initially what we were looking for. Like, I have hull reinforcement, chassis for collision limiting damage under normal conditions, Seamoth prawn compatible. And ooh. But I don't have a depth module. Yes, I do. That's big. What was the other thing? Okay, so I need the modification table. Where is that? What does a scanner room do? Does that point out things for me? Still don't have a compass. Okay. Diamond. Fucking diamond, man. There's a crazy noise coming from the room right now. Sounds like someone's drilling in here. I don't like it. All right, let's go. What the hell is this thing, man? I don't know how to charge these puppies. Tyler, I'm glad to hear you say that. Equip to the quick menu and put you in your hand and then take the battery out or swap batteries. Change the battery? Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't realize. Got it. Okay. So this one's good. This needs charge. So does this. I mean, that's remarkably simple, and I can't believe I didn't put it together. Okay, and then I can charge these puppies up. That's mine. Nice. That feels good. So, if I want the mod table and the compass, I just need one more copper for that. I need some more quartz. I wish I had like a little checklist. I mean, I guess I do right there. But when it has like the sub stuff in there, it's always tricky. All right, let's go back to the base real quick. It's nighttime. Go to sleep. I would like to park it again. Thank you. Desmond Patterson says, how's it feel knowing a fan could beat the dog snot out of you, kid? I have UFC fighters as fans, so it feels fair. And then, remember when you called my friend the N-word, you coward? I feel like it's pretty brave to do that, but I didn't. Take a week off. Guards. It was in a reading 1v1. Oh, I was just timing you out, but now you're gone. Oopsie. Okay, what was I doing again? I was going back to the base. Did I go to sleep? I did. It's light out. Okay. Dude, that's so big, having be able to sleep. I need to see what materials I have, because I need copper. Is there no, like, water filtration thing in this game? I feel like there has to be. I just feel like there has to be. Can I start farming? Can I get a bladderfish farm like people do with salmon farms? I need them to move into my neighborhood so I can harvest them. Late game, I can farm the aquarium. That doesn't help. Oh, I miss it over here. I should have just built my base here, dude. Why did I have to move? Like, there's no need. Okay. I also need to grab... Is there anything in here I could use? I need that. Water's good. Okay, I think that's good for now. I wonder what the ion cubes are used for. Gold I need. And more batteries. Okay, wiring. I can make the compass right now. I wish that when you had the materials needed for, like, I had to make copper wire to make the compass. If I already have enough copper, I wish I could just make it and skip over the copper wire. That'd be nice. Feel me? Compass. Finally got it. Okay, I need some more titanium for the depth module. I have lead back at home. Oh, all I need is a little bit more copper for that. Titanium. I need a lot of titanium. Bingo. Bingo. Do I need quartz for something? I felt like I did. This is where I got so scared early game. Remember this, dude? Oh, man. This was the room early. I was petrified to come in here. Okay. The mod table is going to be big. And the depth module. I don't know why they're giving me music now when I was flying earlier. Son of a bitch. How is my inventory full? That's because I grabbed so much stuff to bring back. I can make a chip. But now I need more copper. I just gotta remember to get that ruby and such. I want to bring that back home. Rudy, you verse 100 gorillas? I mean, I think that I just become one of them. I think I don't even have to fight them. I think that I become part of their tribe. That's the ultimate victory. New cave. Owie. That actually really hurt. And I've stored all my health. I miss it over here, man. So I already miss it. So much better. Bladderfish everywhere. Only need 2 more. Wait, what else did I want to make? I just need to get the compass off my screen because I'm getting distracted by it. Water, that's what I wanted to make. I can only dive 200 in the Seamoth, but I'm about to make the depth module. So I need a little bit more titanium, and then I have lead, and then this might have to... Diamond's going to be a little bit of a tricky one. So I just need 2 more of that. Oh, fuck me. And it's pitch black. Okay, only 1 more. Please just give it to me, man. Just give it to me. I need to harvest bladderfish while I can. Dude. My mind kind of just, my brain just shut off right there. I wasn't even looking for anything or doing anything. I was just swimming around. Now I'm back where I was. Okay. I just really hate it when I can't see nothing. Now I can't find a single bit of titanium. Come on. I knew that was going to happen. Where'd it go? Okay, now we can make the depth module. Yeah, I just didn't have enough room in my inventory for titanium, so I was just trying to get it in the aggregate. Okay. I don't have to make the depth module, right? I can just put it in. I can just stick it in. Where are you, Moth? There you are. Then I just got to open up the upgrades. Yeah. Do I have to make it? Do I need the mod table for that? Back at Moonpool? Okay, let me see what I need. Take one of those. Okay, I need the ruby. I need the lead. Take the batteries. I don't know what I would make because all I have there is a fabricator. So I think I need the mod table. But maybe the moon pool, I don't know. Oh, I can also use... I just remembered I can use this storage. Yeah. And I can make some water here while I'm at it. Yep, water. Yeah, I feel like I definitely need the mod table. That's okay. What else might I need? Take that. May as well take that. I'll leave the ion cubes here because I don't know what I need them for yet. I guess we'll take that. Don't need none of this. I think that's actually okay. Gonna bring some bladderfish with me. Need it. Dude, if I could fast travel to my life pod, that would be so money. The bladderfish situation is really... I don't know if you guys are realizing how big of a fucking issue that is. Like, I don't know if you're really getting it, but it's a big problem, like a huge problem. Water is the number one thing you need to think about once in survival situations, and I just didn't think about it. And I'm not, my base is not near a fresh water source. Really bad is what it is. Really, really bad. Vehicle upgrade console? Holy shit. What the all right. Okay, I guess we can leave here for now. Got a lot of water, got some cured peeper. I should cook some. I can eat. I can eat back home. That eating's not a problem. The water is the problem. The water is the problem. Do you think I have the blueprint? CMOS sonar. Ooh, that's cool. I really need that mod table. Oh, I do. Titanium and copper wire. I should just get some titanium here now. I have enough copper. Hold up. Just need 2 more. You're coming on with me. I can fit 1 more bladderfish. Okay, now we need 2 copper, and our inventory will be full. Or 2 more titanium. Okay, I just need 1 more. Back to the old trusty cave. There it is. Bingo. Let's go. All right. We can get a depth module now. Aurora rendezvous point. We ain't there yet. I don't know how I got the storage. I don't think I even had to craft. I don't think I even had to craft it because I never had to use the vehicle upgrade. I just had it and I put it in. It didn't have a. I didn't have to use the vehicle upgrade station. This will be big for the moth, though. This will be big. Back to my house in the ghetto. But I think being next to 2 crash sites was smart. That's usually where enemies are. No, you're good, bro. You've been very helpful. Okay. So I just need to make copper wire. Vehicle upgrade station incoming. Yes. I need to use this and then use that and then go like this. Running out of real estate here, man. Wait, where is it? There it is. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. Alright, that'll work. Please do the whole thing. 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 Yes. Let's go. Wait, what's... How do I... Oh. 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 But I can use this to submarine. Oh. I can change the colors and the name of it. That's sick. Okay. Yeah. 300. Let's go. That's huge. I want to heal you. But I want to heal you.
All systems online.
Okay. Nice. Depth module. We got a little setup here. Hold on. We can swap these out now. Those are in the... I think these are in here. Got the batteries in here. Oh, they're all fully charged already, aren't they, me lord? I'm just going to put them in there. Just because. I got mad water. Set up for success. Hopefully they don't overcharge. I can make more of this water. Food I'm going to need a little bit, but that's okay. Big time progress today. Big time progress. Big time. I got water in here. Health, that's good. I'm going to put this. I like having just health water, like things I need out in the field in there. And then whatever I collect, but I can put... that in there. Silver. Do I need silver for something? No. Oh, I can edit my locker name. Okay. Okay, hold on. What's our locker name? Store Force 1. Doesn't fit. Stuffy. Cute. Silver for wiring kits. I don't need that right now. Although I know I have table coral samples, so I can make. I need 2 computer chips. I could have sworn I had table coral in here. Didn't I bring table coral with me? I thought I didn't. Dude, I thought I had copper. Oh, I use it in the upgrades. That makes sense. Okay. All right. We're in a good place. Medical would be nice. I have a lot of that health right now, though, so. So I can get rid of this. I can get rid of the mod. We got that. What we really need is the mod table now. That's the big need right now. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, that is episode 4. Good session. We fought hard there. We fought really hard there. We fought really hard. We got a base set up. Did we choose the right neighborhood? Maybe we could have done better on that. It seemed picturesque at first, the ideal neighborhood to start a family. But then it turned out to be a hellscape. But that's okay. We move on. We'll deal with that. We got a depth module. We got a battery charger. We got a bed. Now we can really start building. Once we can we need to get some extra rooms, because right now the apartment's a studio and there's not a lot of space. My bed is basically in the water. But we'll be good. Now we can go check out next episode. We can go check out that other crash site. I think there's 2 to go check out. Hopefully that gives us some great materials. We really need to find some diamonds so we can build this mod table and then get really kitted out. I want the submarine. I really need multi-purpose room, and I need that submarine. Then I'll feel really secure. I'll feel so secure, I won't be self-conscious about anything. I won't be self-conscious about anything at that point. All right, ladies and gentlemen, great stream. We'll be back tomorrow, Friday. Casual Friday is back. Casual Friday, bring your best fits. Jeans Friday, of course.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Wow, so crispy with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. That is far too kind. Appreciate you, dude.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
But we'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. It might just be a straight up Subnautica session. I'm obsessed with this right now.
The board is jubilant.
We got to
at
mix in
your
some,
ascendance.
some of that YouTube content. Definitely going to post the video of me and Maresh doing the performance
the board
review.
is jubilant at
Hopefully, I
your
don't have to edit
ascendance.
that too much because, well, anyways, don't worry about that. All you got to do is watch it when it comes out, okay? And I'm going to make that quick. We'll be back tomorrow at 2
The board
p.m.
is jubilant
I
at your
will see
ascendance.
you guys then. Much love. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I enjoyed having you. I hope you enjoyed yourself here. And you know the rules. Stay classy, stay jiggly, stay lean, whatever it is you prefer. Stay that way. And I'll see you back here tomorrow for Casual Friday. All right, gang. All right. All right. All right, later, guys.